very solid question. I, however, do not know who Phil is. Remember who Phil is?
That's Sarah's boyfriend.
Ah. Trails Tabletop would be good.
What would a Trails tabletop even be? Like a tabletop game?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going off of like what Ruggles had posed the question of. I would assume tabletop RPG D&D-esque thing. It'd be fun. I just would need.
I
to
could
see
make a one-shot in the Trails universe, honestly.
I would just need to see the system in it, because fucking spell slots are weird in Trails. Looks at the mana bar and the materia system.
I would have to do something for Ornaments, but the other stuff, I could probably just look at Lanny and just walk over to him and just be like, give me your system. Your system's good, and it's better than anything I could make. Trust me, I was making an RPG system for 18 years. So, hi, welcome to Scree Squad.
Hello.
Like a wise man once said, who wants to see some fucking video games? What's that? You want to see some? That's a white screen. What's that?
Flashbang.
You want to see some video games? Fuck you! Beep! Just run out of the room. Ah. Oh, it'd help if I showed the window. There we go. There it is.
Ta-da!
I've been streaming for 5 years. You'd think I'd be professional.
Fucking nobody is.
Man, like
somebody
like,
opens a stream
YouTube
and there's
channel,
just everything on fire.
Because I'm uploading all these to YouTube now. Even if I get frustrated or anything, I'm just gonna show them anyway. Because I'm just like, fuck it. But I'm just like, I look at my channel and I'm like, I should put more stuff here. And I'm like, what the fuck would I make about? Probably a symposium that's like, please play Trails. Like.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to make a loop around everything. Talk to Balsamo, talk to Roland, examine the main door to the theater.
Do I look inside?
Yeah.
Ellie's like, what? The music's loud!
And then just look at the main entrance if we can. That's an option. Ellie's not gonna get okay. That'll work. Go to the east hallway, which is at the right. Examine the door at the end of it.
Yeah, somebody's just gonna stand up and Dudley's just gonna grab him by the neck and just like.
Let us look at
the West.
Yeah, west hallway. Same thing. Okay. There should be another set of doors up.
ここは貴賓席か。制服警官しかいないけど。
まあ、アーネストさんは何か起こった時も十分対処できると思うけど。
He knows fencing.
Okay, then West Hall in the lower level in the first room on the left.
Right, you know these styles? I just look at a bar stool and break it on the floor and like, come on!
Lower level. First doorway. Talk to me. And then we are going to go to... Back out the hallway, examine the sign at the end. Go back to the main area and the first act will be over.
これは
第1幕が終わったみたいね。
Everything's going pretty well.
こうして日の一族が擁立する太陽の姫に対抗すべく新たなる姫が名乗りを上げたのです。その姫の名はラの国の勢力を二分する夜の一族の擁立した舞手でした。
You went forward and back on the roll. How'd you do that? How'd you do that? She can control gravity.
Speed.
第2幕が始まったか。リーシャ頑張ってるみたいだな。
ええ、かなりの拍手だったわね。それじゃあまた一通り回ってみましょう。
なあ。
Time to do that exact same loop again. You just gotta hit everyone and everything. Oh, they're flat. Oh, God.
Oh, you just noticed?
I'm not used to them looking so flat, so I'm just like, oh, that's jarring.
They tried!
Because this is still sprite work. This is still fucking
This is still Ragnarok sprite work. This is still staggeringly good for Ragnarok sprite work.
Yeah, but like, it's so good that I look at the flat PNGs and I'm like, oh. I forgot things are flat in this game, technically.
They go all Kongo on you.
しかし、ダドリー捜査官も大したものだよな。
Like background Congo, oh god.
Dudley's got a good willpower.
鋼の意志って感じね。
Does he?
Yeah, another example was Iron Will. The dude so much just coughs, he just puts a gun to him.
Yeah.
異常なしか。ちょっと警官の注意が散漫になっていそうだけど。
まああのステージを見てたら無理ないかもしれないわね。
Uh-oh.
He's a little captivated. Do your fucking job. It's my post-play donut. A keep out sign isn't gonna keep out a killer.
True.
第2幕が終わったか。
Yay.
A dude coughs in the crowd. Duffy just slaps a mask on him.
He fucking, he holds it like a slingshot and fires it from the top, and it slaps onto the dude's face.
盛り上がってるみたいね。
Audience member, you can totally see the wires. Dudley pulls out a gun. I mean, yeah. Woo.
エイドスの気まぐれか、それともいたずらによるものか。太陽の姫は月の姫が生き別れた実の妹であることを知る。しかし月の姫はそのことを知らず、氷のような敵対心を向けてくるのみ。思い悩んだ太陽の姫は白装束と面で正体を隠した上で、そこはかつて幼き姉妹が仲睦まじく遊んだ秘密の場所であった。
Whose fucking mans is
第
that?
3幕折り返し地点か。
Yeah, who the fuck's green-haired Bob down there?
しかしさっきからすごい反応だな。
それだけ今回のステージの完成度が高いんだと思う。このまま何事もなく終わってくれるといいんだけど。
ああ、犯人は捕まえられないけど、それに越したことはないよな。
The exact same loop a third time. Oh, they're so flat.
盛り上がってるな。
まさか2人が姉妹という設定だったなんて。この先どうなるのかしら。
Yeah.
That's all about
じゃ
me.
なくて
そうね。巡回に専念しないと。
Yeah, despite my love of machines and engineering, just force pulled up. I'm like, I love trees. Like
Trees are cool.
ダドリー捜査官もステージが気になるみたいだな。警戒は怠っていないみたいだけど。
無理もないわ。
the scene just comes up, and he's still focusing, but there's just tears streaming down his face.
あ ルカンシェルのステージを見て心が動かない人はいないでしょうし。
You okay, Dudley? I love trees.
It's not even the people. It's just the fake scenery they have set up for the fucking play. He's like, this was made so well.
Oh, hell, I love trees.
大丈夫そうだな。警官はともかく、アーネストさんは周囲を警戒してそうな感じだし。
ええ、そうね。
I worry about Granddad.
I worry about Granddad too. He's nice. That means the wolves will be after him.
Yep.
A thud. Sniff, 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 sniff. All right.
And now that we've checked everything, go into the east hallway.
第3幕終了か。
ええ、
Oh,
最終
never
幕の
mind.
始まり
We
は
I
have
just
to
forgot to
do-
talk to those two people.
Okay.
かつて幼き姉妹を離れ離れにした恐るべき陰謀劇。その真相を知りながらも結局姉妹は相争うことになりました。なぜならば彼女たちは姫舞こそが彼女たちのすべてであり、エイドスの意志を宿せる巫女姫はたった一人しかいなかったからです。互いへの死母の念、そして同じ相手を好きになってしまった葛藤、それ以上に得難きライバルへの熱い共感と燃えるような対抗意識、その全てを胸に秘めた二人の姫が今宵
These E's ass looking outfits. Dance battle. Speed!
Yeah!
どうやらプレ公演はなんとか乗り切れそうだな。
ええ、回ってみたところ不審な人も見かけなかったし。
Damn it, Ellie!
ロイド様、エリー様、
バルサモ支配人。
どうなさったんですか？
少々不審な動きをされているお客様がおりまして、しかも招待客リストの中にはいらっしゃらなかったのですが。
どこにいたんですか？
右奥にある階段の上です。どうやら別席の様子をこっそり伺っているらしく。
わかりました。すぐに確認してきます。
支配人はこちらで待機していてください。
It's gonna be what's or fuck it, and it's gonna be a whole debacle.
What's and pepper?
あの人は
Giant Jimmy.
Oh, it no,
Oh!
Grace, you dumb. Grace.
Grace, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to arrest you.
せっかくのスクープを前にお預けもいいところだな。かといってシャッターを切ったらあいつも気づかれそうだし。
グレイスさん。
Guys, what the fuck are you doing?
あらら、ロイド君、エリーちゃんもこんなところで何しているのよ。
We're cops!
それはこちらのセリフです。
グレイスさん、どうしてここに招待されたわけではありませんよね。
あはは、実はちょっと訳があって裏技使って入っちゃったのよ。
Grace.
I went through the back.
裏技。
内緒にしててね。
God damn it, Grace.
清掃業者の人たちに紛れてこっそり。
どうしてそんなことを。
Who hasn't done that?
だってうちに来た取材用のチケット他の記者に取られちゃったんだもん。これ公演は絶対見たかったし他のネタを追ってるところだったし、これは忍び込むしかないじゃない。
Fuck it, Grace.
あのですね。
なんて人騒がせな。
ほら、それよりも一緒にここから舞台を見た
We're
ら
all friends here.
せっかく
Are
のク
we?
ライマックスだもん。見ないと一生後悔するわよ。
本公演で見ればいいでしょう。それよりも本当に理由はそれだけなんですか。まさか脅迫状を送ったのはグレイスさんとか言いませんよね。
脅迫状？何それ？そういえばいざ忍び込んだらナトリとか一家の連中が来てびっくりしちゃったんだけどひょっとしてそれ絡みとか？
違うみたいね。
そうだよな。いくらグレイスさんでもそこまではしないか。
いくら私でもってちょっと失礼なんじゃないの？
Even me, you son of a bitch.
I can't believe you would say this to my face.
You
right
thought,
here.
You thought I would commit a crime? Me, Grace from the news, who commits a lot of, let's be honest, petty crimes, but they aren't anything to really write home about.
I would know. I haven't written about
忍び
them.
込んだまで知らない人もいますし。そういえば他のネタを追ってるところってさっき言ってましたよね。どんなネタなんですか？
おっと、それは言えないわね。あ、もしかして一家が出張ってるのは彼を監視してるからとか？しまった。気づいているのは私だけと思ってたんだけど。
それって
インのことですか？
いいの？何それ？さっき言ってた脅迫状と何か関係がある言葉なわけ？
違うんですか？
グレイスさん、知ってることを話してください。出ないとこのまま突き出しますよ。
ちょっとロイド君、そんな殺生な。
It's not a little cruel. It is the law.
It is
You
in
are
fact my
breaking.
job. It is the reason I am here today, Grace.
私と君たちの仲じゃない。
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです。だから教えてください。
マジなのね。でもエリーちゃんの前でこんなこと話してもいいのかな。
それはどういう？
Oh,
私がどう
Grace.
したんですか？
まあ、
Don't.
気をしっかり持ってね。私が追っていたネタは市長の第一秘書に関する黒い
Oh,
噂よ。
okay. I thought it was gonna be something dumb.
アーネストって言ったっけ？彼、相当や
I sort of expected it.
Oh
I'm upset.
no!
市長に内緒で事務所の資金を勝手に流用してるらしいし、最近じゃ帝国派議員と密談してなんだか
しないか。
God damn it, that means we have to go ahead and arrest him.
ねえロイド、もしこの状況でおじい様が何者かに亡き者にされたら。
目撃者さえ作らなければ犯人は別のやつに偽装できる。
Yep, 32 Pow Pow leave with the crowd.
それが狙いか。
Fucking bucket.
Grace is like, so do I have the right to remain silent or?
Where are you going? I thought we were having a talk. What? Okay, these wires are insane.
Speed! Bro!
Dudley, yeah. Fucking bucket. No!
貴賓席にいた警官。
貴様ら一体ここで何をしている。
話は後です。エリー、飛び込むぞ。
We'll talk later.
Holy shit! Oh, I like the face on that text box though. That looks straight out of Spy Family.
Oh look, this is probably going to be the actual man.
Oh damn, he beat that out of his hand.
おじい様。
Well, okay.
Oh, all right, have a gun.
He was armed.
Should have just used the gun, bro.
くそ、そんなものまで。
これはまさか君たちがこんな場所に現れると。やれやれ、とんだエイドスの巡り合わせだな。
アーネストさん、一体どうして。あれほどおじい様を尊敬して支えてくれたあなたがどうして。
エリー、君と同じだよ。私もいい加減この状況にはうんざりとしていたんだ。結局何かを変えるためにはより強いものに従うしかない。だからこそ私は行動したんだよ。
そのためにインの名を語り、イリアさんに脅迫状を送ってインが現れると思い込ませて市長の抹殺を図ったのか。
そういうことか。随分と舐めた真似をしてくれるじゃないか。捜査一課といっても所詮は無能な警察官にしか過ぎん。ルバーチェン、ヘイユイ、本物のインとやらも全員私の手のひらの上で踊っていたに過ぎんのだよ。
Ernest, buddy.
動くな。おとなしく銃を捨ててもらおう。今ならまだ未遂で済む。それはこちらのセリフだ。自治州代表の一人でもある。
Oh no, Runewalker. The yin fight was last week.
お前たちの目の前で散らしてやってもいいんだぞ。
待って。
実の祖父がくたばる瞬間をその孫娘に見せたくはあるまい。そちらの壁際まで移動して道を開けてもらおうか。
どうするつもりだ。この場を逃れたところであんたに逃げ場はないぞ。
うるさい。いいから言う通りにしろ。いいだろう。それでは返してやる。
おじい様。
待て。
逃がすか。
Fast run.
He's booking it.
Yeah, I had the blur. He's gonna run out of the building right into Randy's back fist.
I hope.
ランディ、ティオ、そっちに師匠の秘書が行く。真犯人だ。足止めしてくれ。
よくわかりませんが了解です。
Very well.
甘いってのなんだってんだ。
どうやら一連の事件の真犯人みたいですけど。
ランディ、ティオ。よかった。捕まえてくれた。
Damn, look at the fucking deagle Dudley has.
He's got like many people use a regular gun or two guns if they're feeling fancy. I have one big gun.
It's not a
For
sharpshooter.
big messes.
It's not a sport. It's not a sport gun like Ellie has. His gun is for what? Killing dragons? Like what the fuck?
He's like, yes, no, I have the one big gun for big messes. That's what they call me.
なあ、
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと。
Mr. Glasses wearing dick.
誰がメガネスーツだ。
But the cider. That's the name of the gun.
バックアップまで用意して一体何をしていた。
We're literally all four constantly as a group. That's not back up. He got up.
まだ動けたのか。
Wow, he survived a clobber from Randy.
こんなところで終わるものか。
Oh, there's got to be some dumb bullshit behind why he's
私は次期市長になるんだ。
and why he's so fucking strong randomly.
ハルトマン議長の後ろ盾があればきっと次の市長選を。
Zite, yeah!
Holy dog! Vermilion, Randy could follow through. He doesn't want to let anyone know that he can follow through.
Yeah.
サイト。
例の王冠か。
Yeah, Dudley.
Bite his neck!
お手柄ですね。
やれやれ。美味しいところ独り占めかよ。
By a literal glory hound.
独り占めは私よ。
God fucking damn it, Grace.
いつの間に。
油断も隙もないです。
お前たちいい加減にしてもらおうか。離せ。
The dog will not get up.
私は絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
There's an orb.
On the chandelier, damn.
Damn. Glamour stage interior pilot. The anticipated new stage show for Arkansas has had its preview performance. Ilya Platier captivated the audience from the moment the curtain rose with breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new phase, Richia Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated the stage with, the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arkansas. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. Well, the drama was afforded on stage, a more real one behind the scenes, as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell on the balcony during the pre-performance. An official statement has been issued during the incident. Visual words of the suspect, Mr. Ernest Vries, 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials and attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motivation did he have? Mr. Rice served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known for his honest personality. Why did he commit this crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and had connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, no one told him that killing a mayor doesn't make you the new mayor. What is this, Civ 5? Oh, the actual line. Additional evidence suggests he planned to run for the next mayoral election and speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Crossbell police has become aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying a security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the Commission Special Support Section conducting their own independent investigation were able to thwart Rice's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigative Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what has been publicly disclosed." The moment of arrest. A dog. Mayoral vacation. Following the incident, Mayor McDowell decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense, so he made a decision in consideration of his old age, stated a city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety isn't good news, it's so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching. All of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty.
いやはや、すげえ事件になったな。
Our street cred went up a lot.
今頃市民の大半が大騒ぎしてるんじゃねえか。
まあアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目中に市長の暗殺未遂ですから、スキャンダル、ここに極まれりといった感じですね。
市長に同情的な意見が多いのは不幸中の幸いだったけど、でも結局アーネストと関係していた帝国派議員の名前は上がってないか。
I also like the fact that this means that Yin was just like, who the fuck is using my name? Hold on. which means Rixia was just like, I need to know who. Because at this point, we all know.
Yeah, we all know that Yin's Risha. But like, I think that Yin isn't a name, but it's just a title that's passed down. Like,
Yeah,
there's
more than
probably
likely.
one Yin during the Dark Ages who is so good at their job that the name just carried on.
Yeah, more than likely the case. But in this exact instance, it's because Rixia's like, yeah.
まあ規制されてんだろう。それにさすがにあの暗殺未遂は秘書野郎の暴走なんじゃねえのか。
なあ、帝国派にとって市長を暗殺するメリットなんてそれほどないはずだし、ただ暗殺者を陰に仕立ててヘイユへと関係のある共和国派への攻撃材料にする可能性はあるか。
なるほどね。
でもあの秘書の人、なんだか様子がおかしかったです。正気を失っているというか、歯止めが効かなくなってるというか。
ああ、それは思った。一家が取り調べをしてるらしいけど、結局どうなったんだろう。
Dudley just slapping a hand on the desk. 38 stab wounds!
I was about to say, like, imagine being Dudley in that room. And just stood there watching everything from like the middle one. He's like, cool, everything's going well. You see the people you explicitly said to stay the fuck out of there run past you, you're like, what? Book it after them. You're breaking the law, asshole.
課長
I am not! Come with me into this room!
取り調べができる精神状態じゃないってか。
ああ、拉致が開かないんで一旦公使送りにするそうだ。教会のカウンセラーかウルスラ病院の助けを借りるつもりらしいぜ。
そうですか。
しかしお前らもとんだ大金星じゃん。
Moonwalker, thank you for subscribing to Prime!
今日本部に行ったらあの狐が猫なで声を出してお前らのことを褒めてきたぜ。
想像しにくい光景ですね。
つうか嬉しくもなんともない情報だな。
Whoop-de-doo.
狐だけじゃなくて警察全体の話でもあるがな。
Oh, hell
一
yeah.
家は複雑だろうが、これでお前らを見る目が少し変わるのは確かだろう。
Fucking better be.
素直に喜べよ。
そうですね。
でも素直には喜べませんね。
ああ、お嬢のことを考えるとな。
そんな明日から復帰するなんてそんなの早すぎます。
何、たかが打撲と捻挫くらいだ。5日も休んでしまってむしろ英気が養えたくらいだよ。
冗談言わないでください。あれほどのことがあって第一秘書がいなくなって、今はゆっくりとお休みになるべきです。
創立記念祭も近い。仕事は山のようにあるからね。この程度のことで市長としての役割を放棄できんさ。
Such a trivial matter as being assassinated.
この程度のことっておじい様は辛く悔しくないんですか？あれだけ目をかけていたアーネストさんに裏切られて、それなのにどうして。
今回のことがショックでなかったといえば嘘になる。聞けばずいぶん前から事務所の資金を使い込んでいたようだ。それで精神的に追い詰められ暴走してしまったのかもしれない。その意味では気づいてやれなかった私の責任でもあると思っている。
おじい様。
だが私は政治家だ。この身をクロスベル自治州の今と未来のために捧げると誓った。いかなることがあろうと職務を全うする以外の選択はない。そう自分に課しているのだよ。すまないエリー。10年前も私はライアン君を、お前の父さんを引き止めてやれなかった。そして娘もお前の母さんも猿がままにしてしまった。そして相変わらず無力だが必要ではあるクロスベル市長を続けている。さぞ恨んでいることだろう。
そんな、おじい様は私の誇りです。お父様やお母様とはたまに連絡はしていますし、悲しかったけどきちんと乗り越えています。
エリ
ー、もともと私が警察に入ったのは別の形でおじい様の手伝いがしたかったからです。それがクロスベルのためにもなると信じていたから。でもこんなことになってアーネストさんがいなくなって、私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の手伝いを。
バカなことを言っちゃいかん。
おじい様。
もしお前が選んだ道を悔やんでいるのならすぐにでも戻ってくるべきだ。だがそうではないのだろう。なのに道を変えるというのは多くの者に対して失礼だ。同僚にも私にも。何よりお前。私のことは心配はいらない。秘書は一人ではないし、いざとなれば ヘルマーだって助けてくれるだろう。次の市長選を機に引退することは少し難しくなってしまったが、なに、もう5年楽隠居が遠のくだけのことだ。だからお前は選んだ道を全うしてみなさい。少なくともお前自身が納得できるまで。それが私にとっては何よりの励みになるのだから。
おじい様。
そもそも今回の事件もお前たちの働きがなかったら私は生きてはいなかったはずだ。誇りなさい、自分たちの働きと成長を。そして一層輝けるよう自分を磨いていくといいだろう。アルカンシェルの今回の新作のようにね。
はい、おじい様。エリー・マクダエル、明日をもって職場復帰し、より一層職務に励みます。
I've already been sniffling about shit today. I didn't need this.
いやはや、助かりましたよ。あのままことが運ばれていたらどうなっていたことか。危うく市長暗殺の容疑をこちらにかけられるところでした。
That would have been great for business. I'm not gonna lie to you.
共和国派の議員どもとつながりを持ったりするからだ。私の名をあの秘書に囁いたのはハルトマンという帝国派の議長。おそらくルバーチェの会長あたりから聞いたのだろう。
ええ、そうでしょうね。秘書が暗殺まで企てるとは思っていなかったでしょうが、それでも私たちを通じて共和国派にダメージを与えるのが目的だったに違いありません。
つくづく因果の町だ。それはともかく私たちなら一緒にするの。こちらは任迷惑。
やれやれ、釣れないですね。まあ議員とのつながりなどその気になればいつでも切れます。お伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念祭以降、最終日の仕掛けはよろしく頼みますよ、インドの。
いいだろう。
Oh, good.
時間だ。行くぞ。
相変わらず神出鬼没な方だ。しかし時間一体何の時間なのやら。
We're gonna jump into Arkansas and then she's gonna be... Haha! They do reveal it this early. She just jumps! Woo!
早いわね、リーシャ。イリアさん。何？そんなに午後の稽古が楽しみだったの？私もいい加減舞台バカではあるけれど、あんたも十分素質あるんじゃないかしら。そんな。
Sirixia has a confirmed kill count. Yes. Do not look at her directly in the eyes.
イリアさんの域まで達する自信なんてとても。
I love that most assassins have like, you know, knives or something, and she's like, "No, I have an executioner's sword."
The big fuck off. Sword.
It has a cleaver edge, man. You can't get any more this is for killing people than that.
よかったわよ、あんたの演技。ようやく私のライバルの卵くらいにはなってくれたわね。イリアさん、もしそうだとしたら、全部イリアさんのおかげです。受け継いだ道しか知らなかった私に光を示してくれたあなたの。それと今回は彼らにも感謝した方がいいかな。え？なんでもないです。今日の稽古は第3幕の完成度を上げていくんですよね。私頑張ってお付き合いします。お、やる気満々じゃないの。私もマジで負けてられないわね。よーし、来月の本公演までに今の100倍は良くしていくわよ。ついてきなさい、リーシャ。はい、イリアさん。
That means Rain and Altina beat the shit out of the legendary assassin.
Yeah.
さすが皆さんです。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Okay, hold on. We scroll. Okay, we need to get to the total screen. Oh.
The total was 154.
154. Yeah. I didn't see it in the top right. That's what we need.
Alright.
I looked down and it said 162 and I'm like, huh? But no, that's the Vita one, and the Vita one has the 2 exclusive side quests.
You probably needed some weird fancy thing that was only on the Vita. Like maybe a QR code or something, I don't know. Reed beat the shit out of a lot of legendary things. God Beast, BAM!
Legendary Assassin versus Math. I mean, yeah, but we can also look at... Didn't one of them say that Arios would have had trouble with Yin, maybe?
Yeah. But a lot of Reen's power wasn't just his discipline to his sword, it was also the fact that, like, he was half a demon, so...
Yeah! he has some residual demon juice boosting him a little.
Like, Yin's, like, Rishya's good, but she's not a half demon like Reen is.
Like, for assassination, 10 out of 10 does her job perfectly. Ungary fucking bunga, I'm beating the shit out of you. Maybe Reen wins that, just a little bit.
Yeah, like when he was talking with, McBurn, and McBurn's like, yeah, you're just like me. Well, not like me, but you're similar to me.
It was like, I'm completely fucked up. You're sort of fucked up. But it's good, it's good, use that.
You're mixed like I am, just not to the degree I am. What do you mean? And he's just like, you'll see.
Yeah, well, if you get off this plane like I know you're trying to, you'll find out. Eyebrow wiggle.
He's just like, fucking McBurn. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go out. And it's like, oh, cool, what power you have? He just turns into a fucking arc demon from beyond the fucking Zemurian plane.
2.5 times bigger, fire hair, big set of punchy hands and everything, and you're like,
blade teeth.
You're like, oh!
And hands that end in scythe claws, and people are like, oh. And fucking girls were like, is he a demon? And McBurn's like, I'm worse.
I'm different. You may view me as such, but that is not correct. And yeah, no, all the knights were just the fire and the earth Septarian going kabang.
Yeah. Yeah.
On accident.
On accident.
リベールにおいて締結された不戦条約の影響もあってか
So there's 3 Septerans you know about. We know Earth and Fire fucking banged and made the steel one accidentally, and then I think the Libra arc was space. I want to say that was space.
Yes, because of the Oriole and everything.
Right. And the one in this one is Mirage.
Technically, not technically Mirage. Yes, we're learning now. Through these 2 games, more than likely, which was mentioned at one point. And Kia's involved in that, and I have several questions. Because I feel like that was mentioned at the start of Cold Steel 4 in the big bracer section. When we had Ren, Joshua, and Estelle, and Kia.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that was mentioned.
So that means in the next game we're probably... Oh god, are we gonna deal with time? Time's gonna be fucked up.
Time's gonna be very fun. It was mentioned in 3, at least it was brought up in the 3 streams. This one dude's taking all these pictures.
It's Orbital film, man. You get a lot of Pokemon snaps in that bitch.
Grace just egging him on to take more.
今ここにクロスベル実習創立70周年記念祭の開催を宣言します。
I have so many things about the Grandmaster, and I cannot wait for the fight of the Church versus God, but not really, but also technically. So it's just another giant moral gray area for the series.
So you're in the same vein as I am, that like the Grandmaster is either Adios or somebody who believes that they are.
Yes. Or may have been somebody designated by God to be like, you are the avatar on this plane, since I'm not really going to interact with it.
Another theory I have is that Adios was just like a scientist from before shit went down.
That would irritate me, because a lot of my favorite RPG, the fucking anime cut-in. It would irritate me because that's literally what the Xeno series was a scientist made a world and shit kept going nuts.
Palm party! Like, I think she was an actual person, and then maybe the Grandmaster is like a friend of hers or something.
I'm still of the belief that it is in fact just Adios, and she's like, no, I'm fixing it myself.
I'm fixing it myself. What a reveal that would be! Just like, I've been trying to fix shit, and just fixing the barrier, and you sons of bitches keep destroying everything.
That's why I keep getting the strong ones, and you guys keep finding stronger people. She just vibrates in her chair.
I'm sorry, are you gonna do a plan to fix the barrier?
Oh, I like the hair. Hello, Cecile.
Well, why are there, like, only 13 dubious people who follow you? Because there's only 13 fucking people I can trust in this shit!
And even then, I don't think you understand. They're expendable. My plan works no matter what happens. Wiseman? I sort of knew that was probably gonna happen. Did that really change anything? No.
He came from Arteria. Well, what about the church that goes ahead and serves your name and whatnot? Oh, don't get me fucking started. Do you know what it's like to come out of cryo sleep and there's an entire church dedicated to you? And you're like, there's what? Motherfucker, what?
It's why I don't show myself anywhere or anything. They'd be like, huh? Huh?
I tried that once and they're like, you know, you look familiar to the lady on the stained glass. And she's like, oh, I get that a lot. What's your name? Anna. Anna. Told how to make religion out of me. What'd they do the minute I went into cryo sleep?
Cracks knuckles and says, at least I still understand magic technically. And it's like, what is this? Like, I know what orbments are. Y'all have to use that. And she just stands up and waves a hand in a fucking crater. And I'm like, yeah.
Ah.
She's actually just a wizard. That's like the whole deal.
Just like Thomas.
Yeah. And Roselia's like, ah, son of a bitch. Looks over. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Because obviously Roselia knows because of what Roselia is. Roselia's like, oh, she's here.
Hi, creator. Yes. What's your name? Annie. Yes, Annie. So she's like the Emperor for 40K. We don't know. That's just my theory. Is that she was a scientist from before everything went to shit. Fixed a lot of shit, went into cryo sleep, and now she's here. And everything's gone to hell.
She fixed a lot of stuff, said, okay, I'm even going to put in, like, insurance and be like, you are all of my pets. I have created you to embody, like, the very essence of a facet of this universe and this little thing that we exist, this bubble, essentially, we exist in. Please make sure all of this stays fine. I am entrusting you to these tribes of people and or their people, their surrounding peoples, and you have your own sets of land and all this stuff. Don't kill each other. Get along. This is like a whole big deal. I got some shit I gotta do, and just fucking goes to sleep. And what happens the instant she leaves?
Yeah, it's interesting when you think of a holy beast not being so much like, you know, holy beast that came from like the heavens or something, but like genetic creations. Like hell, even the whole vampire race could have been something that she made because there wasn't any food because the land was scorched. So maybe just like a species of human that could go ahead and survive in hellish climes, and that's how the vampire race was made.
Yeah.
On paper, great idea. In practice, not great. So she burned all of them.
Oh, I hear the word stage anymore, and I'm just like, oh god. It's not on that right there, but I heard butai, and I watched Gay Theater Girls, and that word brings fear to my heart.
Having you make a special appearance in it too.
Fucking Ilya! Basically divine janitors, yeah.
I have tons of theories about ADS. Like it could just be something. It's like she also came from beyond the barrier and just da-da-da-da-da. Like, who the fuck knows?
And she's like,
but with all the shit I've seen in Sky and everything else, and the ancient city, and the fact that, like, the first, like, queen of Liberl was a scientist who worked in that city and shit, at that point, I go, okay.
Yep.
I'm thinking Adios was also, maybe not in that city, but just another scientist or just, like, a high-up person in, like, another, like, era.
Like maybe if there was, since it was a floating city, thinking of it like say an armada out in space. Like if not Arteria, fuck. What the hell was the name of the flying city?
A Libra Arc.
Yes, Libra Arc. Imagine it was like one of the small ships of the bigger fleet, but but Adios was like the commander of the big fuck off battleship in the middle, the biggest ship. If not physically like ships or something, but just like the scale.
Right.
And, like,
what if Adios was like the fleet captain or something? Like
yes. So something greater.
I mean, when you have Libra Arc, you have that theory going around and whatnot, and like, say Adios was a fleet captain. She is called a sky goddess. So,
I'm more talking about like just the way that the rundown would kind of be for orders of power and magnitude in like a fleet of that kind. Where,
right,
like,
she would be at that point. She'd be an admiral. She'd be the top person in that.
Yeah. And I'm, again, not saying actual ships, it's just the only metaphor I can think of.
Right. That's, yes, I get what you're talking about, though.
そう願いたいよ。なんかあの人に強引に迫られたら断りきれない気がするんだよな。
あれでも結構タイプなんだけどね。そういえば。
Hi, welcome to Real Theories of Midnight and Rabbit. About Falcom games. Today's theory is the Grandmaster Mishi? Let's figure it out.
Oh god.
もう一枚あったら一緒に誘うところだったんだけど。
気を使う必要ないって。俺たちアルカンシェルからは別にチケットをもらっているしさ。
Like, and that technology, which is, I think, oh god damn it, we're never gonna get past this fucking cutscene. We keep talking about this. All right, I'm just gonna hit the X button. Fuck it.
Yeah, it works. It's fine.
それに
Go.
今頃ランディ、セシル姉の後輩の人たちと楽しく遊んでるんじゃないか。
そうね。あの子たちも普段忙しいからゆっくり息抜きしてほしいかな。そういえばロイドたちも休暇は今日までなのよね。
Crime doesn't take a day off, Cecile.
まあ、記念祭中は警察の仕事も相当増えるしね。この前の事件のご褒美に初日だけ休暇をもらえたんだ。
お疲れ様。そうそう。今日はうちで夕食を食べていってくれるんでしょ？
Yes.
お母さんたち楽しみにしていたわ。
うん、ごちそうになるよ。でも夕食までまだ時間がありそうだな。祭りの様子を見物しに行こうか。
あ、ごめんね。私これからちょっと待ち合わせをしちゃってて。
待ち合わせってまさかひょっ。
Could it be you moved on after my brother got killed?
これからエリアのメゾンで会う約束をしているんだけど。
なんだ
You totally thought that, Lloyd!
He was very worried.
って焦りすぎだろ俺。
You're getting worried because it's one of your mental cruxes getting shifted.
ほら、例の B 社さんを紹介してくれるらしくって。
Oh, nothing bad can happen there. She's nice.
In Japanese, it's actually eidos, a Greek word meaning visible form, image, shape. It's assumed that XSEED changed the spelling to avoid any potential trademark issues with the game developer of the same name. Oh, that's fair. Huh. That's neat. I didn't know that.
You know, that adds some layers to things, but no, that makes sense, especially with how it's been, like, pronounced.
And Rose says, what if Ouroboros is spread out to other worlds and Campanella is from the Nyato world?
That would be a terrifying prospect.
Well, that means that they've gone past the barrier before, and McBurn wasn't the first, like, success of pulling something out and binding it to somebody in this world. Campanella is an entity that was from outside the barrier who came in. Which means, if that's the theory, Campanella's entirely frightening.
I believe that Campanella is a fucking issue, on top of him being a little shit.
Right.
Because he's a very, the Grandmaster, when we had, like, that one little scene, and whenever he's mentioned or talked about himself, like, referring to himself from, like, the Grandmaster point of view, he just says that he's kind of the person that's supposed to watch and keep an eye on everybody, and he's Enforcer 0.
Yeah.
So he's, like, not even technically a consideration, but he's always there for a reason.
And he doesn't age because, like, even Estelle's like, how the fuck are you still a kid? Like,
yeah, like,
I like to think he runs the same gamut as, like, Nyarlathotep. Like, I think he's truly fucking monstrous. He just has that form because his true form, people can't handle his true form.
Probably. Or he likes fucking with people, which is also probably in that same vein.
Because he's proven before, time and time again, of his power, he can turn into anyone. He just prefers that. He just prefers that form, whether or not it's comfortable for his power, or
Goblin,
or just like that form in particular. He really likes for fucking with people.
It's a lot.
At any time, he could be like, I'm tired of this body, and then just completely tentacle out. Like,
yeah, technically.
いや、遠慮しとくよ。女性ばっかりの集まりに野郎が邪魔するのもなんだしさ。というか、なんとなくイリアさんにいじられそうな気がする。
Yeah, it would. That'd be fun as fuck, though. It'd be funny.
今日は付き合ってくれてありがとう。私も夕食には戻るつもりだから、ロイドもそれまでにはうちに来てね。
ああ、わかったよ。タイミングが悪かったな。もうちょっと兄貴みたいに積極的になれるといいんだけど。
Yeah, Lloyd's life is pretty chill, actually, composed to like everyone else's, any other pro tag.
Day-to-day life, yes. Life before everything, it's not the greatest, but it's also like the most. I want to say grounded, the most.
Oh
realistic.
yeah. Oh yeah. His is definitely the most realistic. I would definitely say, if we were to tier them by ease, we have Lloyd probably first, Estelle second, because that poor girl's gone through some shit.
I mean, she had like a fairly normal life up until
her mom died.
The mom death. Then everything started to go a little sideways, and then it never really. It looked like it recovered on the surface, and then it never really did because Joshua was like right there.
Right.
And Cassius is just like, "Yep, I know what I'm doing."
I know exactly what I'm doing.
For years, he's like, "Yep, I got a plan." And nobody else knew, so it looked like everything was going fine, in which case it was Cassius being like, no, I got this. Everything's going okay, don't worry about it. And then we have Green.
Yeah, and tying for third place is Reen and Kevin.
might be a little fucked up.
Well, no. No. Reen has to be third because Reen's had a good life despite everything.
He had a very good foster family, and even his dad, in the grips of being a literal embodiment of evil, was still like, no, I still care about you. You're still my kid. I'm just like literally compelled on a spiritual level to be an asshole.
I also loved that when his dad was dying, you know, the Chancellor.
Yeah.
When he was dying, but he was free of that. If he was free of that primordial force of evil, he was just as big as a dork as Reen was.
Yeah.
Just as big of a fucking lovable dork.
Yeah. And it sucks because this is the game series where you're just like, oh god damn it, like they I want to see what they do after this, but they're literally bleeding out on the floor. The only person that got like the pass was Crow.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, Toval and Olivier, sort of, because we literally watched the ship blow up and the game cuts to black, so we're like, oh, dear God. But, like, Crow's mask comes off at the same time, so you're just, like, ping-ponging on what the fuck is happening. Because Crow's one of the only ones that's, like, died in somebody's arms and had, like, the whole fucking I'm literally dying speech, besides Louvet. But Louvet came back in, like, a spiritual cube of shit, because it was the embodiment of Joshua's... it was the embodiment of Joshua's fears and all of that stuff, like, of not being able to actually say goodbye and all that
Not
stuff.
being able to say goodbye, not giving closure, and his fear of, like, well, let's be honest, not being able to support Estelle or anything like that.
Yep.
Like, there's a lot of shit, like, can I actually do this? Like...
All of his fears manifested in the one person that he thought that he could trust above all else showing back up. And even if it wasn't really him, it was close enough that it gave Joshua what he needed. And then, because the world almost ended, Louvet's just like, hey kids, how you doing? You doing good? Yeah, you having fun? I've been watching you for a while. Everything good? But, like, he's dead. Yeah. Crow got the pass to come back because of the dumb bullshit. Literally being, like, partially, not merged, but, like, working with the Septarion. And then, oh my god, you're a fucking adorable friend.
She looks adorable!
Then, Toval and Dumbass, lived, so did Dad. No. Toval, Olivier, and Dad, Sword Dad, lived because of Blue Blanc being like, oh, that's not, no, okay, and got him out of there.
Yeah.
He's like, he looks at George, looks at the ship rubble, he's like, oh, you dumb motherfucker, and gets him out, and then he just keeps him safe for half a game to be like, here they are, big reveal. And you're like, I can sort of believe that because it's another one of these big, scary, big bads that has been, like, giving us trouble for literally, like, several games, like, most of the series. And he's, like, got his own set of morals, and he's like, no, that's my rival, you dumb bitch. And he, like, saves him. He's like, well, I couldn't save your eye, but you're alive. And then everybody else is just like, why'd you do that? And he's like, I felt like it. Have you not been paying attention to the whole deal with us enforcers?
Yeah, one, I felt like it. Two, you're my rival. No one's allowed to kill you but me. Like, and people are like, how'd you do that? Fuck, Blue Blanc could also be a wizard? Like,
I'm also partially, like, I believe that he might be. If he's not, like, a super strong one, it's enough that he knows what he's capable of and uses it to his advantage.
If anything, okay, he's not on the same tier as Thomas. We'll get that out of the way right now.
Yeah.
But, like, I still think, like, magic clearly exists because, like, you've seen people been able to use it before, like Roselia and all the witches and Emma and everyone else. But, probably there's an aspect, like, probably his bag is like, oh, I figured out how to use illusion magic.
Yep.
And he's like...
Something in, like, that sphere. He's not like as ridiculous of being able to do everything like some people, but he's like he knows what he's good at. Clearly, he stole magic from someone, bro. Oh yeah, I would love to hear Blue Blanc be like, also, I don't think you understand if that blonde, not that blonde one, that blonde one's mine. That blonde one, he died, we'd have a whole other shitstorm to deal with. Toval just waves.
Yeah, Blue Blanc says also if Toval died, Ein would have gotten involved. We cannot have Ein here. On top of everything else, no.
Yeah. So, it's the series of, I know some people are just like, oh, let characters die, let all this stuff. Some people think that there haven't been enough deaths or whatever. It's one of the complaints that I have seen about Trails, and I'm like, okay, but when a character does die,
it's very significant.
One stayed dead, the other one stayed dead, and that one got a cheat because probably popularity thing, but also like sort of made sense in story.
Right. Also, I think, like, with Milliam coming back at the end of, like, Cold Steel 4, probably Altina was the first one to be like, we're not technically human, we can just, like, fire up another slug out of the vat.
Yeah, it's like, well, she's been talking to us this entire time, and she's literally got, like, the same sort of... Her soul exists. If we're literally homunculi, which means we're a soul in a manufactured body, wouldn't there be a way to reverse that? And everybody just, like, looked at the giant lab, and then looked at George.
And George is like, I can't believe we didn't think about this. Hold on a minute.
So it's like, so in Cold Steel, I will say there's only one character that died that was like, well, I mean, obviously Dad died.
Right.
But like, through the course of killing the big bad, which is usually the end of most story arcs, there was like one character that died. There was one that died and he came back, but there was like a multiple game thing to do that. But then there was Lance Mom.
Yeah.
And it was just like,
Saber died too.
You were never evil. Like, you weren't. You were never portrayed to be evil. You were just a person.
Right.
And that's why the deaths hurt so much. But it's also like...
And that's why you can say that Ouroboros isn't exactly an evil organization.
Yeah.
They're very much... They aren't good, but they're not bad. They're a very neutral organization.
Okay. The Crow being yeah, those people died, but like one kaboomed himself, the other one was an idiot, and the third one is alive and back at the church, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Among other things, but like I'm talking like, I guess they were like really main characters at that point. They were antagonists, but like.
Oh, now who are you talking about?
The people that worked with Crow in Cold Steel.
Oh
1.
yeah.
Like they were like straight up terrorists.
Right.
So like it's. You could sort of like write them off as being like, yes, they're important characters. Yes, they have their own like sad backstories.
I'm sorry, I had to see her outfit. Jesus Christ.
No,
Cat hat.
God damn it, that's adorable.
Cat hat.
They're
cat hat.
They're different, but I appreciate them all the same. But it's not like the big antagonists aren't just objectively evil for whatever reason. It's just like, huh. I mean, I see your point, but like that goes against what we're doing. Not that you're particularly evil? Question mark?
I think, and I can't think. Like, I can also think that like, going back to the original thing of this. But dude, the protag who had the worst, like, upgrade everything was Kevin. Kevin
it was literally so bad that it manifested in him as
hell. As hell.
as a weapon. It is a weapon.
Yes.
His trauma is a weapon.
His trauma is a fucking weapon. He fired spears out of his back. Like, and Kevin grew up somewhere. From the tragedy of what it was, he's either from Le Mans or he's from Ambria. But like, that shit happened. He had nowhere to go. His mom killed herself.
This boy can hold so much trauma.
As a kid, he was basically co-signed himself to death on the side of the street. His then became girlfriend and Reese went ahead and like found him. They were both like church people. He originally had no inclination to be a part of the church.
No.
Like, he didn't, because he was just like, ADOs spat on me when I was born.
Yeah, it was like, there is no God, there is no nothing. And then he's just like, wait a second, I can use that. This could be how I die, but, you know, find some kind of purpose in doing it.
Yes, so the entirety, and even when you meet him in Sky and whatnot, his entire thing was, I'll join ADOs because it's what I want to do. In the back of his head, this is how I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to take the strongest, most terrible fucking missions that have, like, a survival rate of, like, 5%, and seek my death in there.
I will either cleanse the world, or I will die, and it will not be my problem.
So, and God, it's so sweet because like him and Reese are just in such a good place now. Like, and like, cause he went to shit because his power manifested. He couldn't control like a demonic aspect of himself, and he killed his girlfriend.
Well, I mean, at the time she was a little old, but yeah.
Well, no, he didn't kill his girlfriend. They weren't dating, were they?
No,
they weren't dating. But he basically killed the girl,
the new mother figure, sort of.
Yeah, basically the person who brought him in and everything.
He
killed him. Big sis, yeah, killed his big sis basically. Fucking crushed his soul.
And then he was never able to tell Reese that it was him.
Right, because he never said it was him.
With that.
And so when they're in hell, he said, yeah, I want to kill myself.
Yeah.
And Reese was like, I'm sorry, he's like, I killed your sister. You should kill me. You should not forgive me. You should kill me right here, right in Gehenna.
I held this, I withheld this information from you for so long. I didn't mention anything. I didn't apologize. I did nothing. Only now, in literal hell, in my own mind, in this God cube and all this shit, did I even think to be like, this is what my issue has been. And this is the only reason I'm telling you I'm an awful person.
Genuinely, if Reese wasn't there in Gehenna, I really think Waisman would have made him fall to darkness.
I believe Kevin would have still gotten out of Phantasma, but he would not have been the Kevin that we know. He would have been the murder Kevin. He would have reverted to murder Kevin with the strength and training that he has now.
Yeah. He's just... Oh my god. His story's just so fucking bleak. And the fact that, like, Reese supports him and just, like, Kevin leans on her is just... It's so precious. It's such a great thing.
We all know that Ayn also knows, like, all of this at the same time, so that she's giving him shit casually through all this stuff. Like, deep down, I know that Ayn has to, like, care about all of her... Oh, God.
All of her Grolls Ritter. All of her Grolls
Yeah,
Ritter.
I was about to say Stern Ritter, and I'm like, no, that's Bleach. the Grolls Ritter, yes. Like, she has to care about them to an extent. She understands what makes somebody strong in this world, but she also isn't, like, going to try to make that an issue for anyone. Like...
Right. Because she knows about Kevin's traumas and everything. It's just like...
Yeah.
And so the best thing was at the end after the credits in the third Sky game, when Ein calls Kevin for a fucking sit rep because she's like, you kind of blinked off the map for 2 days.
Yeah, he's just like, you good? We couldn't contact you at all. What happened?
And Kevin said, I don't want to be called the Heretic Hunter anymore. That line alone is Kevin resolving his trauma.
Yeah, he's just like, no, I'm not the Heretic Hunter anymore. And Ein had to have understood something. She's like, oh, okay.
You don't want to be called that? She looks over to Reese. Did you have something to do with that?
Like,
are you two dating? I'm so proud for both of you.
But like, that's the front she puts on, and deep down she's like, oh dear God, what happened to him?
What? Reese, honey, you gotta tell me everything that happened to him. And she's like, do you have 6 hours? And she's like, yep, let me clear my schedule. And she takes her lighter and sets her fucking table on fire.
But no, so Lloyd seems to have the most chill.
Yeah, I looks at Reese, just, congratulations on the sex.
It's the banner when Reese walks in for the talk. Like, I picked this up, was I right? And Reese is just, no!
She's cherry red, just slamming her head on the desk. Kevin's like, it's not like that. And Reese is like, what do you mean it's not like that?
Wazzy from down the hallway. Fucking, fuck, there goes my money.
Wait, they didn't have sex sign? No, fuck, I owe you money. I don't mean any talk of celibacy being a doctrine of Adios. Yeah, Wazzy embodies that. He's like, nope, no it is not. Yeah, Thomas is just like, pay the fuck up, Wazzy.
They're down in the meeting room. They're just like, I got you, bitch.
Gotcha.
Throws money across the table. Also, Ro, he's only B rank because he's doing the thing that all the A rankers do, where they look at S rank and they're like, I don't need that kind of reputation, or I don't need that kind of work. And Toval's like, I'm already doing all the work of an S rank bracer or something, and I'm still B rank. I'm not going to give them any more power over me.
I won't give them any more power over me.
I'm dealing with the church personally. This is a lot.
I just imagine just one day I'm just gonna come. It's like, I need a squire. You'll do. Just grabs him and just takes him.
Grabs him and talks to the person in charge. Just sends a message to the person in charge of the Bracer Guild. Says, Toval's mine, signed Ein. we can work out a vacation plan for it.
Can I timeshare my blonde idiot between you and my faction?
2人とも私服だから一瞬誰だかわからなかったよ。
Yeah, Roselia also wanted to jump Toval too, but the fact Ein is into him, and Toval's
okay.
like, no! No!
To be fair, I believe that is partially because Roselia's just like, wait, you're like actually reverse engineering magic into this stuff. Ooh.
Ooh, really? Yeah, she's like, ooh. You figured out how to do this? They call me the Zero Arts guy. Zero Arts, huh?
and he's just like, yeah, no, it does that, and that's like a whole deal. And she's like, oh yeah, no, that's like 2 steps away from Magecraft. Ooh.
Ooh. Dearest Bracer Guild, I'm taking my boy Toval off your hands because he is mine. Feel free to fight me over him. I will win. Yeah, Thomas found a coven of witches, didn't report them because he wants to know more.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Ein also already knows. Like, they have to, because they have to know at least... I believe the church has a fairly strong understanding and knowledge of, like, where or what all the Septarians are. So they would have to know who the Septarian of Fire is. And or the Holy Beasts. Looks at Roselia.
I still love that line the first Cold Steel gave Emma. Just of Emma just going, yep, you know me. I love the church.
Yeah.
I do.
I love being in here.
It's not like they would totally all fucking destroy themselves. If it wasn't for Grandma.
ロイドさんは普段とあんまり変わりませんね。
That's probably why they haven't been around. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm teaching all the people to do what I do. That would make them all heretics. No, that makes them mine. I'm a holy beast. What the fuck are you gonna do?
なあ、普段から行動しやすい服を着ちゃってるからね。
You could wage war, but that would also destroy half the continent. We both don't want that. So, I'm gonna teach these poor peasants to go ahead and do cantrips. You're gonna go ahead and be good little church people and go ahead and do what you do. Like, because the SS doesn't have any uniforms, so we're never can move around easily.
二人は姉妹でデートかい？
そうなんです。本当だったら妹なんかとじゃなくって彼氏と変わりたいんですけど。
Randy just falls from the ceiling.
he literally bursts out of the fucking
casino.
The casino's right behind them.
I even haven't time to find them.
お姉ちゃんひどい。忙しくてたまにしか会えないから今日くらいは付き合ってくれるって言ったのに。
I'm just like, do you think before Kevin's dropped the title of Heretic Hunter, Thomas would just be very fucking sweaty? Whenever he'd be in the same room with Kevin, Kevin's just like, nice book. Yeah, it's a nice book, Kevin. He's like, yeah. Don't see that on the doctrines at all. No, you don't. No, you don't, Kevin.
No, never.
Hi, 分かってるって。そういえば、ロイドさんはここで何を？
I did like that scene though. It's just like, I want all these forbidden spell books, but they're forbidden tomes to us. And he's like, I don't care. I want to read them.
I want them.
I want to read them.
誰かと待ち合わせなんですか？
いや。
Oh yeah, I definitely believe Thomas is stronger than Kevin.
さっきまで連れがいたんだけど、この後予定が入ってたらしくてさ。
Like, I still think he used an orbital staff just to blend in more than anything. Like, if shit really hit the fan, he's like, oh, hold on, give me a second. And he just goes ahead and opens up a small hole and pulls out this beautifully carved, mage-looking staff with a floating gem in it. This is my staff for big messes. He was the staff because he was genuinely interested in using it. But the man loves all kinds of shit, so probably. He could go ahead and figure out how it works and also go ahead and blend in because he's like, yeah, normal staff, see? I'm the same as you. I'm totally not a fucking Archmagus. I'm not that.
Yeah, eyebrow wiggle. Oh no!
Oh no!
wasn't the orbital staff a new thing in Cold Steel Zero Azure? Ruggles, yes. T.O. is the first one to use one. Yep. One of the first like waves of people to use it, and she's in the big test group. She's in the alpha test group. The beta test group is when we started getting a couple other people to be like, okay, no, we need more data.
I think Elliot and a couple other people use the beta runs.
Yep.
I still like that in Cold Steel 4 of TO though. She still uses the alpha staff because it's what she's used to.
Yep, she's just like, well, I can still do dumb shit with this. Kabang. Randy screaming from the fucking casino.
It's just him going, just slapping up against the window, watching them with his hands on it.
実は港湾区の公園でミニライブがあるらしいんです。私たちこれからそちらに行くつもりなんですけど。
ああ、そうなのか。面白そうだけど、せっかく姉妹水いらずのところ邪魔じゃないかな。い
えいえ、ロイドさんなら OK ですよ。他の男の人だったら全力で阻止してますけど、あのね、まあいいや。そういうわけで、せっかくだから付き合ってくださいよ。
ちょっと二人とも誘ってくれるのはありがたいんだけど、さすがにこれはちょっと。
まあまあ、遠慮なさらず。そうそう、両手に花ってやつですよ。それじゃあレッツゴーです。
なんか誤解されてるみたいだけど、まあいいか。
Thus, the Average Festival is opening one day by in the blink of an eye. A night lying down in Nia's residence. They tell the story of Guy and reminisce the night away. And then, the second day of the festival.
さてお前ら、休暇はちゃんと楽しめたか？代わりと言っちゃなんだが、今日から最終日までの4日間、たっぷり働いてもらうつもりだからよろしく頼んだぜ。
Bless you! Bless you twice.
Ouch.
わかりました。
しかし、5日あるうちの初日だけしか休暇がないとは正直ケチすぎるんじゃないですか？
まあ、それだけ警察全体が忙しいということなんです。警備や巡回の仕事は初日が一番忙しかったんじゃないかしら。
ま、そういうことだ。一応市長暗殺を未然に防いだご褒美ってわけだな。本部も記念祭中については雑用を回すつもりはないらしいぜ。
その分支援要請の数もかなり来ていそうですけどね。観光客も普段の数倍はいそうですし。
せっかく名前を売って遊撃士の人気の足元くらいには届くようになってきたんだ。ここらが頑張りどころじゃねえか。
まあそれは確かに。
なんかうまい具合に騙されてる気がするんだが。ああ、本当なら看護師の子たちとミシュラムあたりに遊びに行きたいんだけどよ。
ミシュラムというと港湾区からの遊覧船で行けるテーマパークですね。ミッシーがマスコットとして働いているそうですけど。
ミッシーってあの猫のマスコットか。
The best character!
あのキャラは前から知ってるけど、テーマパークってのは3年前にはなかったはずだよな。
ミシュラムそのものは昔から保養地として知られていたけど、そこにテーマパークができたのは2年くらい前だったかしら。それ以来すごい人気らしいわね。
ああ、前に一度言ったけど、ありゃ大したもんだったぜ。ま、普段から人気のスポットだから記念祭中はごった返してそうだけどな。
なるほど、ちょっと興味深いです。
課長。
とにかく最終日までの4日間は支援要請だけ
Mr. Secure, thank you for the 100 bits. Lloyd's about to have his face beat in with Mishi merch by Tia.
ま、何をどれだけやるかはいつも通りお前らに任せておく。毎日要請も更新されるだろうからせいぜい楽しみにしとくんだな。
Chapter 3 The Crossbell Anniversary Festival. Oh boy.
Yay!
さてとりあえず端末で支援要請を確認するか。場合によったらクロスベル市の外にも。
ええ、そうね。アルモリカ村なんかは最近観光で足を伸ばす人も多いみたいだし、鉄道と飛行船以外にも陸路で来る観光客もいそうね。
ってことは東西の門も普段より通行量は多いってことか。
ノエルさんたちも記念祭中は大変そうですね。遊撃士の人たちは言うまでもないでしょうけど。
ああ、俺たちも負けてられないな。
でも
We won't let these demons beat us.
こちらの体力も持たないと思う。依頼の緊急度を確かめながら進めた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
それもそうか。
ま、ぼちぼちやっていこうぜ。
Missing doctor. Illegal parking crackdown. Many famous views of Crossbell. Important item retrieval. A dangerous monster giant drone has been sighted in Geofront's B1 sector.
Yar. Okay, we have all those. Guess what?
What?
New chapter, new everything.
Yeah, baby!
We also
feed our
can
cat.
Go feed cat, yes.
It's cat time. Hello, cat.
What do I wish to give to him?
Pet. Feels so peaceful here. Hell, it feels like my brain switches right off when I'm here. It's unavoidable. When Zeit sunbathes, his fur turns all soft and fluffy. Honestly, there's nothing better than petting a sun-baked animal.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I had the thing. Was it fish? Was it just the fish? It was just the fish. Okay, so we have a snow crab, we have carp, we have rock eaters, we have carp,
Kerps,
rain eater, we have hazelfish, we have nope, salmon. Salmon is ingenuity. I forget what ingenuity is. Let me pull up the other thing.
I think I got an ingenuity quartz. Yeah, we got it last chapter.
Okay.
EP slowly recovers walking on the field.
Okay, so we have ingenuity. We have... What other fish do we have? We have eels. That's an action one. We don't have eels. We have gluttonous bass. Which is a
Hogfish.
one. I don't know what new fish we have access to this chapter. So I don't know what's worth giving him. What do we feel like we want? We can get a mind, an evade, a defense.
Yeah, tell me what's on the menu.
A shield, a mute, another ingenuity, an action one, or a move one. None of those are like really important.
An ingenuity wouldn't suck for just more spellcasting people.
Another one?
Yeah, getting two of them would be pretty sweet. Because I'm gonna give one of them to Tio.
That would be the salmon then.
Salmon. Rob somebody for me. Thank you, Cat. Thanks, Scott, but where the heck did you get this from?
Okay. So that is good to go, which means that we have new equipment available from the armory, new weapon available, upgrades from the factory.
So we gotta buy these first.
It's sizable.
Sizable quartz. Alright, this one's called Corkscrew. Has twisting clubs designed to increase rushing force. This one is a new design from ZCF with a distinct onyx barrel. Cyclotron amplifies for its energy from rotation into oral energy.
Oh god.
And Graham Chopper, made of a special alloy that cuts through metal. Grab the shoesies.
Do we have any... What's an upgrade for 3 characters? Yeah, because we have the 1. Anything underneath it? Or no? Good.
Whew.
We equip the new weapons.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade them, then I'm gonna do it.
Okay. If we have the U materials, let's run into the quartz thing. Let's see what she got.
Aggressive advertisements.
Yes, food stalls are what's stopping you from selling carrots.
Why aren't they buying my $1,200 iPhone? I'm gonna get nasty.
Oh god, that was all of the water quartz. Okay, so what can we synthesize?
Alright.
Because that's what's the new stuff. Oh, we can give her an wait, no, we need the evade for the funny spell.
That's right. Fuck.
Wait, can we get no, because those are in the water ones. I mean, we can get rid of the defense, right? For an ingenuity.
Yeah, that actually slaps her a lot of other dots too.
Yeah. And observe the 571 EP on the mage gun. We can make...
There's shield 2s, there's freezies. Seal, burn. Fade 2, action 2s now.
EP cut 2s. Did we have EP2s already as well?
No.
Yeah, oh, well, we have 1. That's fine. Damn.
Ah, damn.
We have an impede 2. She sells Enigma covers, which are relevant to the bonding system. Fair. I just haven't really messed with any of the bonding stuff yet, because it's all just... Blah.
Have you heard about our brand new Orbit cover replacement service? We got all the latest training designs in stock. Check them out. Blue Sheriff. This cover is for Lloyd. If purchase the Orbit cover visible in Orbit will be changed. Sure. Okay, just wait a moment. Peace green. That is an LA design.
Yeah.
It's perfect for Team Mom. Black cat.
Yeah.
Whole cat.
And then I love Randy's.
Danger orange. Let's rock.
Oh god. God damn it, Randy.
God damn it, Randy.
Okay,
My man's knows what he wants.
Turning.
I need to get some more money real quick, so hold on a minute.
Yeah. Money.
Dude, if it's this easy to get money in real life, I just pull up to your house in my car with like 2 shotguns and being like, loaded up, motherfucker.
Let us go turn in the book at the Crossbell Police Department.
Alright. This book?
Yeah.
Way busier than past years. This is too much. You seem just as swamped as us. This police officer is really overplayful during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone in from the department right now? I mean, Chrysler Guard ticketing illegally parked cars. They're so busy, she's been flying in and out of the building all day. I might be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Could we actually do that for us? It'd be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. We're in agreement then. I'll call immediately. Feel free to wait at the conference room until they arrive.
Fuck.
I've been here all for a long time. They must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. Festival must have them running around like headless chickens. Hey, sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. I'm the Metropolitan Division's Chief Jolik, and I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for letting us enhance Special Support Section. I have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bain of the Special Support Section. These 3 are my colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Let me explain. But first, I think there's no formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway, I think Ghost has written the support request. I'd like you to take any illegally parked vehicles on the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the anniversary festival. All we need you down is jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. So, really all you'd like us to do? You don't need us to tow them? Yeah, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people driven from the Empire of the Republic, so they don't know about the parking rules. Towing would be too much. More importantly, you need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Parking permits? Yeah, not every car is necessarily parked there illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you need to exercise caution. Cool, we'll keep our eyes peeled for the ones with permits. I think I understand the procedure. I think I've seen 4 or 5 cars at the eastern and western exit of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Let me give this list of permit holders. Alright, take this pack of warning stickers. We had to call this our illegal parking enforcement kit. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you complete our request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Guard lights place listed on the next page are approved parking days in the city. The authorization she is 500 mirror per day. Purchase cars that are parked without authorization will be fined accordingly.
Oh, good. Are we doing that like now? Is this mandatory?
No, I'm following exactly as you say.
No, I was just worried if we had to.
Oh.
Okay, and then let's go to the Fisherman's Guild.
I love you, solid state drive. I click on anything and it's like, BOP! I tried talking about it to Estelle too. I shouldn't be surprised our full-time working members are busy than ever this time of year. It's a guild out to fish about harming her day job. It's a shame. Let's cast him an invite a little bit earlier next time, huh? He did tell me he wanted to participate though. He didn't say he'd take some days off for it. Maybe something to look forward to. We're gonna have ourselves a grand old time. What's he talking about?
So we've just been good about that. We'll have some more fish here in a little bit.
Okay.
In addition to the optional events,
I know what you want me to check.
Yes, they're on the list. Don't worry.
Estelle and Josh are in the administrative district.
Yes. Go to the Times Department store on the second floor.
Okay. The sound doesn't even finish. That's how fast my drive is.
Wait, Arios is HQ? What did
Yeah,
you do,
at
Arios?
at the Le Mans HQ.
Second floor.
What did he do?
You'll see the person we're looking for.
You guys again. Detective Dudley? What a coincidence. We're going shopping? You can obviously see if it's not the case. I'm patrolling important areas in Crossbell City. I periodically assess people in heavily populated locations, such as Central Square, the Harbor District, the main streets, and so on. It's my duty to make sure no criminals, terrorists, or the like are slipping to an anniversary festival unnoticed. That's so. I was not expecting you to be out on such a low-level task. Arguing with that would be a waste of breath. Return to your duties immediately. I imagine you've been given plenty of odd jobs and requests to keep you busy.
Go to the bakery to see if anything happens there. I don't think there will be because that was part of the side quest thing that was weird, but... Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, nothing.
If you can't kill the love for bread.
Okay, administrative district. Go talk to Fran. I meant to have you do this while you were in the NPD. Oh, they're there. No, in order.
Where's Fran?
In CPD.
Oh, okay. I had a much needed day off yesterday, but also I got to spend some quality time with Noelle. Oh, of course you'd know, Lloyd. We went to that concert together. Yeah, I had a lot of fun, so thanks for inviting me. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies from St. Ursula Medical College. Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like you missed each other.
Again, just wants to check.
Well, what department has taken on so many extra duties during the anniversary festival? I'm sure you guys will have a ton more support requests, though. Try not to overwork yourselves, though.
We have all the things, damn it. Okay. Library, new book available. Don't know if it's a book we can actually like buy or if it's just another one. We need to find The Saint and the White Wolf Part 2. It's probably just on the shelves.
Let's Beggar Cornley, Train Fanatics. We changed the world. Satan the White Wolf.
Okay, first and last. Okay, so yeah, no, that's not another book that we have to concern ourselves with. That was just there if we want to read. Then we can go outside.
Okay.
We can talk to them.
Hey guys, how's your day been? Keeping busy, I'm sure. Yeah, that's a festival for you. I'm sure you guys have been just as busy as us. You two working today as well? Yeah, but we're just about to take a little break. Holy moly, though. The anniversary festival would be this huge. And this whole event might actually be even more bombastic than the Queen's birthday celebration. Queen's birthday celebration? Oh, she's referring to Queen Elizabeth II. We celebrate her birthday every year by holding a festival. It's one of the biggest annual events in Liberl. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are Liberalian. I should have been to it before, believe it or not. The elegance and spectacle of the festival was truly befitting of a queen. It was an unforgettable experience. Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. It's not just elegance and glamour, though. They even hold a martial arts tournament at the arena.
Estelle instantly, yeah, it's pretty and fun and cool and great, but there's a fight club.
I love the fight club. The tournament, eh? That sounds like something more up my alley.
Again.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Congrats, guys. You'd be really proud of yourselves for saving the day like that. Is it saving the day? You're talking about the assassination done? It was more of a mountain of coincidences piling up on top of each other. I'm afraid to think that would have happened if we weren't as lucky. I wouldn't get hung up on that. Besides, if you hadn't toward the sailor, I doubt we'd be here enjoying the festival like we are. Yeah, that's right. If you think about it, everyone here owes you big time. Thanks, you two. I'm not used to this much praise. I don't look embarrassed, do I? Red as an apple, my friend.
One last time, just to make sure. I'm gonna talk to Estelle.
I join forces and kick butt, everyone.
Good. I love them. Harbor districts.
This way.
Find a lady named Emma.
Oh, there's Emma. Oh, it's Triple S. What might you all be doing here? One of the Texas in the first division, right? You acting as security for festival around here or something? Well, yeah, crowds are especially vulnerable during the festival. Not to mention, there are plenty of influential and wealthy people here. Can't ignore the possibility of a terrorist attack. You must be under tremendous pressure knowing the safety of these people rests in your hands. Naturally, we don't have the luxury to stand around shooting the breeze like a lot of you. I'm detecting hints of animosity.
Okay, now hold still and tell me if you notice something right in this frame.
Yeah?
Go and talk to him.
I will voice him one day, and nothing on earth will stop me. I will voice him. I've been still here for a while now. Pretty far away from home at this point. I think Crossbell is busting all the time. Makes me want to stay busy too. Hey Ricky, don't you think I'll be able to figure out my life's calling in a place like this? I don't know, man. Not my place to say. Look, I know I've been feeling pretty restless lately, but try to relax a bit, okay?
Again.
I will voice Anton and you will voice Ricky. This is how it will work. No job, no girlfriend. It's just one big cosmic joke. Hey, just will you please bless you with pleasant memories during my travels. We're away in Libero. I've been accompanying Anton here all over the continent during a soul search. Never a dull moment with him around. Those are misadventures we get ourselves into this time.
Oh, Anton.
I love Anton.
Go to the entertainment district. Go into Arkansas.
Welcome, everybody. We appreciate you coming. Thank you for assisting with the pre-performance. Let me express my utmost gratitude once again. It's all part of the job, sir. Making a middle performance. Well, that show has been so well received day after day. Of course, it's all thanks to Triple S. That reminds me, we're taking a day off from performing tomorrow. We'll all be here anyway, so we will free to stop by for a visit if you like. Make it a point to visit you.
Go back in.
You got.
Damn it. Okay, that's not where it is. Grace is somewhere around here. There she is.
One of my best friends. I love you guys so much. That scoop earlier is exactly what I was looking for. I know I can always call him the valiant Triple S. Somebody's in a good mood. You do realize our job is not to provide you with stories, right? Though I have some mixed feelings. I mean, the article is fairly sympathetic for grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from running pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mayor McDowell, right? Besides, your grandfather's popularity for citizens off the charts. Heck, I like the old guy myself. I may be disqualified for saying this, considering I'm a reporter, but I really try to cut the guy some slack, you know? Thank you, Grace. You can't blame a reporter for having their own opinions, right? I think it's all good. I'm forced to run my butt off in order to keep up. I need a minute or two.
Poor Reigns. Go back to the IBC. After this.
Away we go, Renz. Yes, ma'am.
The IBC. Talk to the receptionist. Don't just get money.
Okay. Welcome to International Bank Crossbell. It's good to see you all again. Hope you're enjoying celebrating Crossbell State's 70th birthday. Thank you, Len Fei. We are. Imagine work is keeping you especially busy right now. Yes, the anniversary festival isn't an internationally observed holiday, unfortunately. And seeing as we're an international bank, business continues chugging on. Today's just another normal day for us. That's too bad. I'm sorry you're missing out. Oh, don't worry about me. We're being compensated with time off after the anniversary festival. Please don't hesitate to ask if you need to use any of our services. This is a fantasy game. Everything's great.
Go up to floor 16. Up.
Up. Fuck, it's high up.
Yep. Into this room.
Oh, Ellie! Will you be attending my party? Maybe early in the day, but I assure you it'll be a fantastic time. Didn't I just accompany you to yesterday's celebration, Belle? Perhaps, but this one is far more casual. Only my friends will be in attendance. How will I possibly survive if my best one isn't there? Hate to rain on your parade, but we're in the middle of working right now. I wasn't asking you. Ellie can stay here while you finish in her stead. Never fails to be the queen bee, huh?
We know that this part of Zero is happening prior to the Chapter 2 field study in Berea Hard. I thought that we didn't start overlapping with Cold Steel until Azure. Oh god, I'm forgetting like everything about the first 2 Cold Steel games.
Yeah, you remember? You remember the field trip where we went to the fort that got deleted?
Yep.
Keep our network running securely if I think King's system clean itself. Matter of fact, one of our processors broke down yesterday. Poor old night trying to fix the plastic thing. Everyone's out enjoying the anniversary festival, so it feels a little empty in here.
Go to Tangram Gate.
Tangram Gate. Tangram Gate is...
Should be the east one.
The east.
We are going to find Noelle.
Doing Noelle things. There's a whole ass maid.
Yep.
I'm supercharging everybody's fucking crap points. Woe betide the first monster I fight. I have an irresistible urge to clean all this bullshit. She's not the most social people, so I have a hard time coming to possibilities.
There you are.
Enjoying the festival, everyone? Yeah, that's a pretty cool question. You know better than anyone how insanely busy we are. On the bright side, Randy, at least we were able to have the opening day of the festival off. I hope you use it to recover your energy. I imagine you'll encounter your share of trouble throughout the festival. Just think of the event as an opportunity to show off how you improved. Now then, I think I'm going to start today's work putting together the results of the Stargazer's Tower investigation. If secret reports have anything to go by, this isn't the sort of thing we should ignore. If possible, I'd like to organize a scouting unit to dig a little deeper before long. Oh, Lloyd, I've been wanting to thank you for yesterday. Not just for me, but for Fran, too. I know she had a wonderful time. Now, actually, one thing you for inviting me in the first place. Can't say you get any opportunities to go to concerts nowadays, so it was a really awesome experience. I had to hear that. By the way, you don't have to worry. I'm sure you get other opportunities to go to more eventually. Ah, wait. I sense another misunderstanding coming on. In 3, 2, 1. What the heck? You get to spend your afternoon with the sisters? What did you do to get the goddess to bless you with all the luck, huh? The two of you aren't men. You're just a couple of animals. Truly despicable humans. How does this keep happening? What did I even do?
Talk to her again.
Daisy's break for the first time in a while. I was able to actually stretch my legs. But to be honest, I was just happy to hear that Fran's doing okay.
I feel like there's supposed to be something else we're getting out of those two for Fran and Noelle, but it's okay. Talk to Cecile, the second floor of the Nurses Center at St. Ursula Medical College.
Okay.
We gotta get out of here first.
Ah!
It's a fucking maze. Ah!
This place is a fucking nightmare. The bus is this way. Bus. Honk. Second floor. Nope. Oh, Lloyd, back in the job already, huh? Did you all have a nice little break? Definitely. I was finally able to relax at home for the first time in a while. I did not do much at all, so yes, it was very nice. Little was right. If you ask me, one day hardly counts as a real break at all. Especially when I missed out on painting the town red with you, Cecile. All things considered, I'd say my day went pretty well, too. City made the most of a bit of time away. Ilya introduced me to Risha, which was quite the highlight. Oh, I nearly forgot. Ilya told me it was silly not to have invited you, too. She seems pretty torn up about it. Someone sure is popular, aren't they, Lloyd? Popular. I feel more like a toy, if anything.
Poor Lloyd. Okay.
Oh, yeah, poor Lloyd, huh?
Poor Lloyd.
Poor Lloyd, my ass.
Back to Central Square. We are going to Times Department Store again. We are buying Crossbell times 4.
What's that?
The department store. We gotta buy the book.
Ah.
Newspaper, rather.
An Ilya poster for Randy. Of course we're getting that. Alright.
Okay, the popcorn stand lady outside.
Poppin' corn? Woo! Light popcorn.
Yeah. And now we can start questing.
Hot damn.
We
go
have
downtown first.
We have the approved vehicle list, and I have all this in front of me.
Yo, tourist,
Okay.
hand me some mirror, pal. If you don't give me a mirror, I'm gonna prank you.
Took care of the cat already? Yeah, we did. We have fed cop.
Yep. It's just me with the fucking cheese gif where I just fucking slap Cop with a fish on his face. Just rob someone.
Oh, we got enough human cereals. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Heat device.
Heat device. Tonfas with a distorted shape is possessed by malice.
Just a chance to petrify.
An armor gun customized to lure its target into a slumber.
Ah, she's Big Boss.
Just shoot a monster, it just falls over. Thermo staff enhanced with heat absorbing quartz. Install with a booster unit if it generates heat.
Okay, so we already did the administrative district thing and picked up the thing. Go out the east exit from
East
the
exit?
administrative district.
Alright, hold on. I want to talk to Child.
Yeah.
He's got his new goods in. You want to see it? It's some pretty expensive stuff. Don't mind the price. When it comes to premium merch, you gotta pay premium Miria. That's just how it works.
Okay.
Don't think about it, asshole. Check out me and my winning catchphrase. My winning catchphrase is called, "You think this shit grows on trees?" There are sales in hell of a haul today. Some at a discount too. Business tends to pick up like crazy around the time of the anniversary festival. Not that I'm complaining. Your officer of the law, that's not exactly the most thrilling news.
Yep.
East.
No. The east exit from the administrative district.
Oh.
Okay. Examine the back of each vehicle. There should be stuff here.
You think your shit grows on trees? Rabbit, that's an orange. Royal Schmidt.
Oh, wait, no, on the outskirts of the town. Never mind. Go out the east exit.
I was right!
Yeah.
Ladies
it
and
just doesn't
gentlemen,
specify.
for the first time ever, Rabbit was right.
Back of all the cars.
It's a Verne Company luxury car. V410.
That one's fine. Look at all the cars.
ES4521. LA5828. CW6422.
The pink car is not on our list. We are supposed to examine the front. Place a warning sticker.
That's what you get. You broke for law.
Go back to Crossbell out the west exit and examine the back of each vehicle.
There's a lot of fucking cars here. Jesus Christ. Is EW 3100. CZ 3323. CL 1101. ED 0028. We aren't able to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. I have anything to worry about.
Haha. Put a sticker on the... we'll double check. Examine the front of the flashy purple car and place a sticker on it.
Broke the law.
Examine the license plate on the truck again.
CL 1101. Hold on a second. I feel like I've seen the plate number before.
Go back to Crossbell. Out the east exit. Examine the license plate on the car behind the pink one to get an event of Wait.
Wait, what? Can we see this plate number over at the west exit too? Actually, I think you're right. I don't think it was this type of car though. It is against state regulation for multiple vehicles to share an identical license plate number. Yeah, Tio Talk's right. Gotta have a unique number, you're breaking the law. Well, I got an idea to jot this plate down, yeah? Absolutely. We'll report this to the Metropolitan Division later.
Okay, then we go back and talk to Rebecca.
Okay. Sorry.
In the...
I just have to... You broke the law.
Yeah.
Now you got what you get.
A very small fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
And go to the CPD.
Hello. Middleton, I miss you. We report this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a report. Here's a list of license plate for any illegally parked cars. Oh wow, you even looked at all the license plates and permits up for us. Yes, we were thorough, so I don't believe there are any mistakes. Many of the owners are from either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Wow, you guys went that far for us? Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you guys just rushed through it. This is typically how we do things, you know? What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously. Oh, yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. Anyway, looks like you managed to write off one task from our to-do list. Thanks, guys. You give us a bit more breathing room. All right, let me give you my thanks. You can definitely count on the Triple S to take care of your work, huh? Can't even skip the Hammond treatment at headquarters, can we? Hey, Lloyd, shouldn't we tell him about the inconsistency? Yeah, I forgot about that. There's one thing. What's wrong? You must have been strange for license plates. For two cars to share the same license plate number across both exits. I believe the license plate number was CL1101. Wait, seriously? Could one of those plates be a forgery? Ah, I think I know what's going on. So, you need to pay a fee to obtain a parking permit, right? But you get charged daily for those things, so it ends up costing a pretty whole hefty sum of mirror to park there the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip out on springing for 2 separate permits. Wow, what a cheap ass. I guess we should be glad it's not anything more serious than that, though. Indeed. Kate, do me a favor and check this out for me. Yes, sir. Your job here is done. Taking the leave now. And if you just again, the triplets would gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks. I'm counting on you. This festival is dumping loads of work on it. Loads of work on us. But let's keep up the hustle. We did it.
And we did it right. Now we are going to Belgard Gate out the west exit.
Hey, purple car. You broke the law.
You see? We hate you so much we had to cover up your car with this bus. At least this bus follows the law.
The second floor office to talk to Muriel.
Unlike you.
But Rabbit, aren't you an engineer?
Yeah. And I'm engineering my fucking limit.
What in the world is this? Oh, was this here the other day? Take a little peek, shall we? Granny, something wrong? This thing is one of the CGF's armored cars. Why is it here? On top of it, they went so far as to conceal it with this tarp. Conceal is a bit much. It's barely hiding the thing at all. In fact, this half-ass attempt to hide the thing only makes it more conspicuous. Oh yeah, didn't we get a support request from one of Belgard Gate? Maybe some cars something to do with it. I believe the request was to search for a lost item. And as for the client, it was a warrant officer, Muriel. Muriel, she was that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. Pretty busy with work. We should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring up the armored car if you're so interested. Good idea. Let's pay her a visit.
Second floor office.
Oh, come on. I could have up and disappeared. If I don't find it soon. Yo, Muriel, how's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Nice to see you again, warrant officer. Randy? The rest of the special support section. What are you four doing here? Oh, right. It's about that support request I submitted, isn't it? I've been in such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure you must have been swamped with your work. Classic Muriel. She puts on a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Let's try to settle down, shall we? I know it's sudden, but you want to explain the request to us? The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it, so I've been curious to learn the details. That's correct. Maybe losing focus for a moment there. So we've been searching the premises here at Belgar Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally finding it would be our top priority, but you can see we're running short on manpower during the anniversary festival. That's why we decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think we understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force just deployed. It's one of the newer models. A new model? I only heard rumors about it, so I take it it's finally been deployed. I failed to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess, the commander? I suppose that wasn't a hard guess. It wasn't? How so? I started yesterday. The commander threw an exclusive party to ring in Crossbell's 70th anniversary. The course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have had, and then he had to let the soldiers drive our new armored car to his party. Mr. Charlie went over the higher us to show off his new shiny ride. How very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver, and later it just vanished from his possession somehow. Now that we can't move the car, we had no choice but to put a tarp over it in a last-ditch effort to conceal it. I wonder what that was doing outside. Was that really your best move? The tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. Well, if a car is, it would probably raise a lot of questions they don't wish to answer. For example, why exactly is the CGF's new heavy-duty armored car actually deployed inside of the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. Have you heard of Vanders? Jesus Christ. You can't be serious. At the very least, we'd like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is new model really all that? The armored cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense and mobility, if I remember right. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and it even has an entire overhaul when it comes to its base firepower. If you inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. Leaving that out in the open sounds a bit too dicey. So where exactly is that oh-so-wonderful commander right now anyway? This is still his office, ain't it? It is. He's just away at the moment. He headed out this morning and left us to sort out this mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off all the soirees he was hosting the festival and flake out on Crossbell's top elites. I think not. Sounds like him, alright. The more I hear about this commander, the less I am eager to meet him. Anyway, really want to move the armored car to the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? Be happy to help, warrant officer. Really? Thank you very much. Anyone helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did you mention anything that might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I'd be more than happy to share. That was nice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right inside of the gate. Then he took the key from the soldier driving, and then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash out all the alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once by tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. Sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was a miracle he made it up to the rooftop at all given his condition. Just another day in the life of that deadbeat. From what we just heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while he was gallivanting around the gate. And if that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than Belgard Gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows, we might find some clues or, with luck, the key. Warrant Officer Muriel, would you like to accompany us on our search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I'll still be doing what I can to find it, though. Sorry I'm tearing apart the commander's office. Don't you worry about a thing. Even in the most desperate situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out in a pinch. Jeez, I really am counting on you, Randy. So I hope you can live up to that big talk. Go ahead and commence your search for the key. Let's start taking out the armored car itself. He left the keys to a war machine.
Yep.
Just laying around.
Yep.
Alakablam!
I kinda want to see this baby in all of its glory. Randy, have you ridden in an armored car like this before? Oh, Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. I returned my D&D session. Ah, new chapter. It's a new chapter. This model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should feel largely the same. Nah, this is something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they'd be super nice for patrols and stuff like that. I bet Noel would die of happiness. I think you might be right. Yeah, visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Whoa, limo? It's easier to ride for company limousine. Who owns this? Wait a second. Oh, if it isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of a special support section.
Oh, okay.
Good day, everyone. I trust that Crossbell's been treating you well? Uncle Dieter? It's been a while, sir. It has indeed. You ought to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy's suave as ever, I see. Are you returning for a business trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. That aside, I can't help but ask about that great big thing sitting behind you. I guess it's hard to not notice. It's kind of a long story. Allow me to make an educated guess then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did I catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I raided the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about that very car to one of his subordinates, I believe. I sat with him at multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. Just left for the Empire directly after the party, correct? If that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Let me explain. I think I'm starting to understand. That'll certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of a high-traffic area. However, I'm afraid it won't be of much help to you at all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations with the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it on time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to the Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. Jeez, what a bummer.
Ooh, no dying.
Guess all we can do is stick to retrace this steps. This may be presumptuous of me to ask, but could it be a piece of advice I was given by Bell a long time ago? Maria Bell gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago, but I had the habit of losing things. There were just so many priors I had to keep track of it. I couldn't help but misplace a document here and there. I feel like part of it had to do with my still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyway, every time I had to lose something, Belle would always be there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. Searching unexpected places? I guess it makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. I don't know how useful you all find this advice, of course. No, sir, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if it's been much help, but I hope you guys find what you're looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away for our conversation. I think my car might be a bit of a nuisance in the middle of a gate like this. If you'll excuse me. Till we meet again, Triple S.
Nyum.
Have you seen the spinners on my fucking ride? Never changes, that guy. You know, I gave him some pretty valuable advice. Change of perspective, huh? Maybe something we forgot to think about. Might be the key to finding this key. Mess all time.
Okay, so yes, we go to the dining hall and talk to Stella.
Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy? Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Were you wanting to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car's key as per Warren Officer's Mariel's request. Oh, so you guys are the one who got stuck with that. The warrant officer already asked me to look around. I combed over the mess hall high and low, nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't mind. First day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down from the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here utterly wasted. All of a sudden he yelled at me to cook something that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. Because of that, I wasn't able to get around to any of the prep work I needed to do for the day. Well, he sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. Guy swaggers around like he owns the place, but doesn't do a lick of actual work. Sounds like he's the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Bales. Excuse me, would you know if he had the key on him while he was eating his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it being lost when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing if he had the key here or not. What's everyone doing gathered around the mess hall? Good time and beyond. These people are helping the CGF recover that key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We have a special support section. Oh yeah, I heard about you all. Nice to meet you too. Hey, Beyond. Still the same military buff as always? Afraid so. Always been a while, Randy. So, Beyond, do you want to find the key? You know, the one the warrant officer told us about? After giving it a quick search, I can safely say it isn't in the inn. I'm pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading there after his meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? Weren't you in last night? I imagine or not, you know whether he came in or not, right? I'd finished my work for the day by then, so I was actually taking a break on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. You remember something? Yeah, I passed by him as I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you all are looking for. Now that means extremely likely the commander had the key until he headed up for the roof after leaving the mess hall. Bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Good thing Emery was finally kicked in, huh? But better late than never, right? You've got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. He ran. Thanks, Sam. We finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for all your help too, Stella. Randy's right. Even though you only knew it wasn't in the mess hall, that narrowed down our list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. I'm not really sure how important the key is, but please find it. Not just for the CGF's sake, but for Warrant Officer Mariel's. We'll do our best, I promise. Next destination, the roof?
Yeah. Go to the top floor, out to the roof, and examine the following spots. The big center area is the first one.
Made to the roof. According to Officer Muriel, the CGF commander sung his heart out up here. Imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yeah, our big CGF doesn't remember exactly where he misplaced the key. If you're losing anywhere, this would be the place. So I stayed over a while, see where that takes us. So we're searching the corner.
Examine the center area. Examine the two corners on the west side. There's multiple places we have to just look for things.
Wait, is that it? Wire? Just where in the world could this key be?
Yep, right there.
What's a shiny object there? Oh, that was just a 10 mirror coin. The commander probably dropped it.
Then we need the two corners. Yep.
The lid of a juice can? Yeah, we can just throw this away.
Then examine the spot between the guards. At least it wasn't 50. Yeah.
That tunnel leads to Erebonia, right? That's right. More specifically, that tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Gorelia Fortress. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it's used to keep Coward in check. Seeing this close, I cannot help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire.
Oh, wait until that gun opens up.
Can't blame me for feeling that way, Teotet. After all, the mountains hiding two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns.
Yep.
Railway guns? I feel like I heard of them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army, their ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad boys fire 80 red shells. So these are the battle weapons developed by the Reinford Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbell City if Erebonian were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. Crossbell Times never once mentioned these while I was living in Calvert. I never knew things were that unstable at the time. Well, as you can see, they got their trump cards stored away right now. Might have a Liberial and Queen's non-aggression pact, thanks for that. Definitely, I always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. Just I got sidetracked. We should get her search for that key. We already searched every place that might be up here, haven't we? At the very least, you know Fort Fathing Manor was up here. True.
There is no way out.
Bosco! Thank you for the raid! Flashbang! Flashbang! It's Scree Squad, baby.
Yeah.
My throat's dry talking so much. I'm grabbing something to drink. Fucking criminy.
I hope you all had fun hanging out with Bosco. You fucking nerd. Chad is now blind. True. We have in fact been flashbanged.
There we go. Hey! Irony! Thank you very much for hitting the follow button. Good timing. True, but may have made a mistake to assume we dropped the key on the roof. In that case, the guardsman would have found it immediately. Considering Mr. Croyce told us earlier, you might need to change your perspective on this whole thing. It's only a possibility, but what if the key fell into a place that we can't normally reach? Let's investigate every nook and cranny of this place one more time.
Bottom right corner. Bottom right.
Huh? Lloyd, what's the matter? I see it.
How'd you get it up there, you dumbass?
How the hell did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised they aren't able to find the key no matter how much they scoured the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. Should be able to reach it with a ladder. Hopefully they have one around here we can borrow. Right, let's go find her.
Good God.
I think you're looking for this? It seriously ended up in a place like that? I never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm just relieved you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car someplace where tourists won't stumble across it. I guess I'm in your debt. This time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? Be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Well, thank you for everything, Triple S. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Grumble, grumble, grumble away from Randy.
Case closed, huh? I suppose so. Blackfoot Ferret! Oh my god, thank you for the 1,337 bits! And also, you have a hat! Look at your hat! Look at your hat! Oh wow, I haven't changed those bit alerts forever.
Alakablam!
Yeah, that list is not up to par right now. Oh. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't checked my Nightbot in about 1.5 years. I think it's time I did that. Hey, Midnight, can you do Twitch? Can you do Twitch polls? Wait, I might be able to do a Twitch poll. Hold on a minute.
Mod view. Oh god, right, I have the mod view in this thing. Can I do?
Oh.
Where is this?
Oh, hey, I can do it. Hold on. Open up a setup menu, create a poll. Yes. All right.
Active mods, activity feed, predictions.
God, look at all these new emotes. They're so cute. He's got a little nose. Ah, cool. Let's see.
I don't know how to do that.
I figured out how to do it. I could do bit alerts again. I'm gonna do a Twitch poll because I didn't think my bit alerts were anything to really write home about compared to like Cheru's bit alerts or anyone else's bit alerts. So, if you guys want them again, just there's a vote. We'll do it right there. There we go. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we would have done. Zero orders dropped. I'd say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass when he thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Muriel would have probably taken the heat for losing it. I just know there are people like the deputy commander and the warrant officer doing honest work in the CGF. I don't think most of the guardsmen are following suit despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out.
Time to go to the residential street back in Crossbell.
Fast bus. All right.
Take the vent shortcut to the end of the thing in the GF front.
Vegia's front.
The shortcut.
Oh. Right.
Go all the way to the end. There will be a big fuck off boss.
Are you breaking the law? You doing it? Breaking laws here? The fuck is that? Minecraft?
Damn it, Jonah.
Got swept by the festive mood and decided to stop by out of the goodness of your hearts. All stuff is such a pain to deal with. Better just avoid it personally. Besides, the festival never really interested me. Don't even think about trying to drag me outside or something. Every time we stop by, you always have the same sour attitude. I see you're still hacking without a care in the world, too. Unbelievable. I thought you would be downcast after being annihilated yesterday. You're so cocky, Tio Plato. I'll beat you one of these days.
As to confirm, he's never beaten her. That thing. That is the big scary monster.
A large bunch, you should probably go around. Let us unmake the monster. Dark Attendant.
It sure is.
A Moz monster made of mucus. It launches part of its body to blind foes. Ugh. Hold Tio aloft. Oh, there are skulls and shit floating in it too. This thing has killed people.
Oh, good.
Gross.
Time to kill it.
Giant drone. A giant mollusk that manipulates electrical arts. Sports impressive regenerative abilities. Ah, fine, you baby. Give it a thump.
I resisted it. That means the 10% proc. Yes, group up. Yes.
She doesn't need eyes to kick your ass.
Yosh. みんな一気に行くぞ。
さてと
Boy howdy, I sure wish this monster wasn't here.
Kabang!
That's right. Climb closer into my cage of torment.
Gonna wiggle forward.
Kazing the monster.
Kabang! Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that thing looks nice.
Call allies. It does more.
It's gonna wish it didn't. Fun.
Do it again.
Right, you hit him with another thunderbolt.
I forgot that we just gave them all this.
Hey, would you just like the ultimate Earth spell at Chapter Checks Notes 3?
Chapter 2. We had it. We are now in Chapter 3.
Hee hee, funny tree.
Dun, da, da, da.
Behold, happy Arbor Day, bitch.
データ収集終了しました。
Dead.
Dead. Good. Now we are not. We are not going to do that. We are instead going to.
Yo! Thank you very much for the 100 bits.
We are going to double check the side quests that we have after we rest.
Tio must rest. It must feed. What did that fucking poll say too? Let me double check.
It was all yes.
Oh, it was all yes? Oh, fuck.
It was
yes.
all yes.
Oh, that's gonna take some time to go ahead and deal with.
Okay, so we're not going to do the other blue one. That one we can't do yet.
We can't do this one yet?
Nope, we're not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
So then we need to go to the missing associate professor, missing doctor. Take the bus from the south exit to St. Ursula Medical College.
Should I just turn in the ones I have right now?
No, we'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, if we, wait, go back. Do it. Do it. I want to test something.
Okay. Hi, Fran.
それではお疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上で、ではまた依頼を達成。
There you go.
Okay, now run to the CPD and talk to Fran. There's a note here, and I'm very confused. No!
What?
No!
Why?
Damn it! There's supposed to, there was a note for something. Now we must go. Yeah, St. Ursula Medical College.
Gotcha.
Talk to the receptionist.
Where could you be, Doctor? Good afternoon, sir. We saw the support request you submitted. Special support section? I'm glad you could stop by. Is something the matter? Yes? We're here because one of St. Ursula's doctors went missing, right? Seem awfully calm for a situation like this. I wouldn't call it calm exactly. I think exasperated is a bit more accurate. Exasperated? Could you clarify the details of your request? There seems to be a misunderstanding over how severe we each consider a missing persons case to be. I should probably explain. But Dr. Question man named Joachim Gunter. Dr. Gunter is, well, despite being an expert in his field, he sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Dr. Gunter, wasn't he the man of blue hair and glasses that we met before? And by missing, you really meant the guy's playing hooky. If we're being blunt, yes. The hospital still has a lot of things left on his plate, so we're kind of a lot lost without him. I see. The real heart of the matter is that you don't know where the doctors run off to. Yes, unfortunately that's right. I'm sorry everyone, it might have been a response for me to write the request like it had gone missing and all that. What do you think, guys? I think we could postpone this if we want. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Maybe so, but I say we take a crack at it. I'd hate to leave Sarah in the lurch. I suppose there's still a chance he could have got mixed up into some trouble. Sarah! Oh, Blayton, you don't have to shout in here. You don't want to disturb our patients. Sorry about that. Hey, but this is our favorite assault victim. Hey, hold up, man. What? Oh, hey, everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. Wait, that's not the problem right now. Sarah, where the heck is Dr. Gunter? After that, I'm sorry, Layton. He still isn't back. You're joking, right? Oh, goddess. What does he expect me to do with all this work? I'm just an intern. Oh, there's no time to complain. I can do some of it at the very least. What's up with that? Oh, Dr. Gunter pushes work onto Layton pretty regularly. And if I'm absent, Layton is desperately trying to chip away at the mountain of work he left behind. I mean, imagine how much stress he must be under. Yeah, I doubt we can leave this one hanging if that's the case. Gotta do it for poor Lytton. I agree. He's certainly deserving of pity. Well, alright then. Sarah, do you have any idea where Dr. Gunter could have gone? Seeing me requesting my request? Thank you, everyone. Recently, Dr. Gunter's been talking about participating in an anniversary festival fishing tournament. It's quite possible that his disappearance had something to do with that. Considering he left during his work hours, he'd probably still be wearing his lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick out like a sore thumb. Like enough of work for a fishing tournament? Sounds like this is more than just some once-in-a-while hobby. If it involves fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild on East Street will know something. Alright, we accept your request, Sarah. Once you find him, we'll contact the hospital, bring him back.
Whee, back to Crossbell.
Back to Crossbell!
East Street.
Is that bad that I saw a fork sandbar and for a split second I paused the screen because I was just like, you can't eat sand with a fork. that can't be done. What the fuck you mean? The fuck are you talking about?
Ellie can't make popcorn.
ちょっと自信ないけど、何かしらこれ。
Secrecy popcorn.
よし、任せとけって。
Of course he can.
いい感じじゃね。
If it's like pub grub, Randy can make it like a son of a bitch.
Anything that exists in or around a bar, potentially.
Fish. How do you do that?
よし、こんなもんか。よ、任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃね。よし、なんだこいつは。
It's a little bit different every time.
One of each.
Let's see. Drifting cloud. Charming popcorn that melts in the mouth.
Nice.
Very nice. Carrot stew. I love the immersion cake. By not focusing on the cake, your mind becomes free. Light popcorn. A popular snack that lightens the mood with its taste.
And it sits in your stomach like a rock. Secrecy popcorn.
There it is. A strange popcorn that causes the body to absorb all light.
Ellie, what?
Ellie, you made stealth technology.
Ellie?
Yo, woman.
Okay.
To the one who wanders bound of food, I pray this letter reaches you. Each time I pass by the statue, I am touched by your kind heart and feel invigorated. Despite the strife that plagues Crossbell, I feel a side you will become brighter by the day if people like yourself continue to persist with kindness. Thank you for the hope you bring. Though a meager gift this may be, I hope you accept it.
Hell yeah. Now we're going into the Fisherman's Guild.
Thank you, God. Excuse us. Looks like nobody's in. Figured we'd be able to find a clue about Dr. Gunter if we came here. Oh, those fishing fanatics head out to their tournament or whatever it was. Oh, Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Protect the environment or I'll fucking kill you. Oh crap, I'm late. What is Detective Lloyd? Great timing, Copen. You got a second to answer a quick question? Sorry, man, I don't have time to sit here and chit-chat. Gotta hurry to the Fisher Cup out on Ursula Road Sandbar. It's just about to start. The Fisher Cup? Is that the fishing tournament? Oh, so you guys already should have known about it. I should have known. Nothing gets past an angler. The Fisher Cup is a tournament held in honor of the Fisherman's Guild's president, Mr. Fisher. Wait, I said I don't have time to sit around chit-chatting. If you don't get that there pronto, all the older guys will snag up the best spots. Just one more thing. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, white lab coat? How about Yokayam? Pretty sure he's coming today, yeah. Bingo, yeah. Oh, are you all gonna enter the tournament too? In that case, take this. What's this? I'm giving it to you as a mentor for competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. I don't ever recall competing in this tournament, so is this really okay? Wait, damn it! I forgot I was running late. Sorry, guys, got a jet. You better get moving if you want to make it.
Thank you, Copen.
Someone in a hurry? He really went out of his way? Yeah, anyway, we know Dr. Gunter should be headed to the Sandbar or Ursula Road. Gotta hurry and reel him in. Cause enthusiasm, eh, Tiotot? Silence.
Take the bus from the south exit to the intersection and walk towards the stairs. Stairs.
Oh, would you look at this? Me in my natural habitat. They look like they're enjoying themselves. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all these monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Are they scared away by the horde of fishermen? I kind of doubt that, but either way, we found our fishing tournament. All I had to do is find Dr. Gunter.
Go down the stairs and talk to him.
What was it? Let's fish at a sandbar? We came out here all willy-nilly. We started out by monsters before our hooks hit the water. Oh, there, Lloyd. I see you brought your Triple S buddies, too. Glad you could make it. Behold the Fisher Cup, tournament where you show off your fish skills to honor the Fisherman's Guild President, Mr. Fisher. I call it a tournament, but it's more akin to a social gathering for all fishing enthusiasts. You sadly missed the full explanation, so I have to settle for that quick rundown. Ah, fishing's truly delightful. I guess what they say is true. The heart really is soup if you cast your line. At least helps you feel refreshed after a long day at the hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat. Think got our man. Are you Dr. Yochim Gunter? Yochim? Yes, that's me. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something important. Did you need some... Aha! Finally, a bite. He's not even listening. I am. I'm hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Excuse me, sir. I'm hooked on your every word. Cringe. Anyway. Cringe. Yeah, just Tio going cringe.
Tio would.
I like that Randy just slowly rubs off on her. She becomes even more of a demon as the games go on.
Yeah.
Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists, sent us a request to take you down, Doctor. Your repeated absences are causing problems for Litton and the rest of the staff. I got you now. Oh wow, a viper head. A pretty big one at that. I can tell my daily trips from the hospital are finally starting to pay off. The dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud, but I don't think he heard a single thing you said. I think you'll have to explain yourself again, Lloyd. But I was already yelling. I assure you that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is awaiting my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Dr. Yochim Gunter. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula Hospital. I can't help but feel that we met before. Deja vu perhaps? Or perhaps there's really no point trying to remember then. I'm Lloyd Banning, member of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. It was so bad that they called the police. Dr. Gunter, will you... It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. So does that mean you return to the hospital? That's a good question, ma'am. However, I've been looking forward to the Fisher Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself with this little fishing trip. Do you have no sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month. It's a good thing my old chum Linton was there to help me write half of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a little off topic now. Sir, are you with me? Yes? Hi, I'm Dr. Yochim Gunter. We accidentally replaced your heart with a baked potato. You have 6 seconds to live before you have a cardiac arrest, and we have to perform immediate surgery. Wait, what?
Put him back under.
And he is under. Good. Why did I think putting a potato in a man would do anything? Figured, you know, body has heat, potato has heat. Potato is now baked. Baked potato in chest replace heart. He's immortal now. He's our king. Nope, that didn't work.
He's just like thinking in the operating room, talking out loud like a fucking lunatic doing this. All the aides are like squinting through the masks and the caps they're wearing.
What do you mean? What do you mean I can't replace somebody's organs with dragon organs? It's how we get dragon people. That's not how that works, sir. Wouldn't it be cool? What's this one? Cheru. Oh yes, her reboning. Just revs chainsaw.
Oh god. No.
I'm gonna turn this short queen into a tall empress. Check this shit out, kids. Everybody now has a solemn and holy duty as a member of this channel to never tell Cheru the term of short queen to tall empress. It's mine, you never tell her that. You mean fishing? Exactly. Manage your reel in something larger than the viper head I just caught. Oh, gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? So it comes down to a fishing match, eh? You think you're up for it, Lloyd? Fine, I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? Spoken like a true angler. I'll show my viper head to Certain in a little bit. Once you got a fish your own, have him inspect that one as well. As I catch a larger fish than my viper head, you'll be declared the winner. Keep in mind there are no do-overs. Once you show your fish to Certain, that's it. Oh, and no leaving the sandbar. You can follow your gear in hand, because leaving the sandbar to resupply is forbidden. So, how do the rules sound? Wait you may. I don't have bait on me. Maybe we should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. I think it's time we started bait off. Look, Lloyd, let's have some fun.
Okay, so now we are going to talk to the blue-haired fisherman in the bottom area twice.
You're needs to your kayak. You guys are gonna have a fishing match, huh? Performance a little different from an official fishing match. That's fine. I mean, shouting you're ready to liberate.
Well, we're looking for the man named Lloyd.
But I'm Lloyd.
Yeah, yes, that's the thing that I did. I did a double take at the fucking thing.
Oh, the monster catch. Favorite first fish spot. Oh, are you guys members of a fisherman's guild too? Suppose I am, for the time being. This issue, my name's Lloyd. Lloyd? That's a pretty funny coincidence if I do say so myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisher of the Fisherman's Guild. Started asked me a special guest at the tournament, so I packed my things, came all the way from Liberal. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. I'll throw you some prize catches. Alright, over Lloyd? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is this the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier?
Yes, talk to him again.
Play the middle of the match yourself. Had a great time out there. It was all for a second, but boy, was your Kaim's chest catch enormous. I'm gonna have to pull out all the stops to beat that monster. Catfish should do a trick, because it's the king of this lake. That's reassuring. Come on, kid, don't make that face. Fresh morning, we have fun. You know what? I'll give you a useful piece of advice. Don't go for the deadliest catch right off the bat. The trick is to start by stocking up on small fry first. The real money catchers won't be satisfied by some dinky earthworm. You gotta bait them with real food, like small fish. This spot's good for catching small fry. Here, try fishing with this bait. Thanks, I appreciate it. Have to start small, huh? Let's give this a shot.
At the fishing spot near Lloyd, catch at least one Kisagan using the feather tackle with red flies.
Feather tackle.
Red flies.
Fish. Rabbit's in his natural habitat again.
I can't wait for spring and getting my fishing license.
Hey, there's one.
I got a Kisagan.
Do it again. You just get a couple of those, so I think that's the first time we've got those.
Fish, 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 fish. Fuck yeah! Fish, 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 fish. I love the look of this fish. I'm like, sorry for catching you, fish, and he's like, sorry. I know what I meant for. Give me fish. Give me fish.
ま、こんなもんかな。
You should do it one more time. One big day, okay. Fish, 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 fish. Oh yeah!
よーし、大物だ。
That was a big boy. All right, now what?
And now we are going to go to the fishing spot near the monster chest.
The cheap and just all-purpose salad, easy to use. Please enjoy freshwater fishing.
Towards the monster chest, to the right.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Ah.
Novice rod. Kasagan.
それ。
Fish, 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 fish. Booyah!
まずまずかな。
I've done it! I've caught God!
No, okay, that's not what we need. That, what the fuck did that say?
Oh, night vision goggles. Fish, 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 fish,
まず
fish.
まずかな。
Another viper
God
head.
fucking.
Do it again.
Yeah.
それ。
Fish, 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 fish.
For the love of God.
よーし、大物だ。
Thank you.
Caked fish.
That's what we need. So that should be everything. So we should back out and save. And we're going to talk to this man that is right next to us.
The large among was a catfish. Is the fish you want to challenge him with? Sounds good. I'll grab you a kime so I can announce the results. You sure your fish measures up to mine? I'm not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. Yeah? I'm excited to see the results. If you will be honor certain, judge away, my friend. Let's see. After Yu's quarter, we got an impressive viper head. Out of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest among them was a catfish. After judging, the winner is... Lloyd Bannings. Come again? Are you sure there wasn't error in your judgment? Them's the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You're kidding. You did it, Lloyd. You never failed to deliver. I won? Ah, fate is cruel. Well, a win's a win. Here's a little present to celebrate your victory. Thank you, Dr. Gunter. I appreciate it. Now it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really? I was expecting you to throw more of a fuss. Excuse me, miss? I'm not some rowdy child. Anyway, our little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. Huh? You're totally using us to buy more fishing time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I had the faintest idea what you mean. Well, it was a pleasure, Sheridan. I'll see you around. Sure, pal. Look forward to seeing you at the next competition. Likewise, friend. A hospital to attend to. I'll be waiting at the bus stop. Is there anything else you need from me? That dude had us completely wrapped around his finger. He's kind of alright. I do not trust him in the slightest. He might swim away the moment we take our eyes off of him. Yeah, we should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. Where in the world were you, Doctor? Do you know how many people you inconvenienced by disappearing without a word? Well, if you must know, I was competing in an intense event known as the Fisher Cup. It was put on by the Fisherman's Guild, and seeing I am a member, I couldn't possibly skip it. I had the English code to uphold. This is serious, Dr. Gunter. You do realize that Litton is filling in for you as we speak, don't you? Oh, Litton is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it'd be rude of me to rain his parade considering how hard he's working, so why not let things continue as they are? Yes, I think that's for the best. It'll be very educational for him. Very educational indeed. Get back to work this instant. Yes, ma'am. Is this guy always like this? He's supposed to be an associate professor, so I presume he has the qualifications. They do say it's a fine line between genius and insanity. That's enough before he hears us. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but you have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, alright? I won't take no as an answer.
Dear God.
Again? Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So, do you need anything else from us? I don't know, that should be everything. Thanks for your help. You four are lifesavers. I don't know, else we could have gotten back this quickly. If you're ever in need, please don't hesitate to come to us. We'll make sure to provide as much assistance as we can. Thank you! You can count on us as well. See you around.
Yay!
Missing doctor.
Before doing anything else, take the bus from St. Ursula Medical College to the intersection.
Fork!
Go down the stairs. Talk to Peter towards the bottom. 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 No.
Yukheim came up to me and insisted I take this novel a little while ago. That seems to be a little too shady about it. Wouldn't you know, he swiped some of my bait while I was off guard. See, I just mess around all day. Hey, I'm not a fan of books. You wouldn't take us up my hand? Yes!
Yay! We still have the approved vehicles list.
We will always have. Some days in my darkest hour, I still look at you. Car number EW8200.
We can go back to Crossbell City for a bit.
おいおい、また厄介事かよ。
はい、ロイドです。
どうもお疲れ様です。
ああ、フランか。どうした？ひょっとして緊急要請か？
はい、そうなんです。実はその旧市街の不良さんたちがいるじゃない。
Our favorite dipshits!
ちょうど今、その人たちが公安区で喧嘩をしているみたい。
Oh, that's not normal.
It flooded out of the downtown district.
本当か？あいつら証拠りもなく。観光客だって大勢いるだろうに。
そうなんですよ。それで警察に連絡が入ってきて、ただ巡回中の警官はみんな忙しくて手を避けそう
Oh,
にないらし
good.
くて、
So we have to go over.
彼らと面識のあるロイドさんたちにお願い。
わかった。公安区だな。ちょうど町に戻ったところだから。
はい、よろしくお願いします。公安区で何があったの？
ああ、ワジとバルドたちだ。あの辺りで証拠りもなく喧嘩沙汰を起こしているらしい。
それはさすがに迷惑ですね。
I still think Avis is just Wazzy's squire, and they go into Crossbell, and he's just like, so what, are we gonna be priests or whatnot? And Wazzy's like, nope, we're gonna do crimes. He just kicks over a trash can, and Avis is like, sir, and he looks back, he goes, I'm evil now.
やれやれ、祭りの熱気に当てられちまったってところか。
とにかく人手も多いだろうし、すぐに止めた方が良さそうだ。このまま公安区に向かおう。
ええ、わかったわ。
そんじゃま、ガキどもを説教しに行くかね。
Kevin's just there on the sideline eating popcorn.
あれは。おら、青坊主、気合い入れてかかってこいや。
言うまでもないさ。行くぞ。
あれは 何をしているのかしら。それほど険悪な雰囲気ではなさそうですけど。
ただの怠慢ってわけじゃなさそうだが、
とにかく事情を聞こう。幸いワジもバルドも来ているみたいだし。
ちょっとちょっと、あなたたち何してるのよ。まったく、連絡を受けて見に来てみればゾロゾロと。
Oh, this just took a turn.
あなたたち旧市街のテスタメンツとサーベルバイパーね。喧嘩は終わり。とっとと解散しなさいよね。
Yes, please tell them this now.
なんだてめえらは。
遊撃士協会に所属する者です。あなたたちが喧嘩をしていると連絡を受けて仲裁に来ました。
遊撃士だと？
エステル・ブライトにヨシュア・ブライト。
Wazi's like, I know who you are, but I have to pretend that I don't.
Oh, yeah,
Except
that's
for
right.
that I know your names.
Oh, that's right. Kevin told me about you too.
雑誌で何度か見かけたことがあるね。
Nice dot there, Wazzy.
そりゃどうも。あなたたちが両チームのリーダーってところ？
一応ね。
Please, one of you threaten her.
僕はテスタメンツのワジ。こっちはバイパーのバルトさ。情報通りだね。見たところ喧嘩をしているわけじゃなさそうだけど。単なるお遊びさ。せっかくの記念祭だからね。どうせだったら普段と違うことをしようと思ってさ。それで勝ち抜きタイマンバトルをしようってことになったわけさ。
勝ち抜きタイマンバトル？
両チームから5人ずつ出して1対1の勝負で勝ち抜き戦をさせる。大将はワジとそちらのバル。最終的に負けた側が勝った側の記念祭での飲食費を払う。
so fucking casual.
Just figure out just who's gonna go ahead and just pick up the bar tab. That's all this is.
なるほど、試合みたいなもんね。それなら別に構わないか。って違う。試合をするのはともかく、こんなところでしちゃダメでしょ。ここは人通りも多いんだし、別の場所でやればいいじゃない。
そんなのは俺らの勝手だ。しかしてね、遊撃士だかなんだか知らねえが、随分と偉そうな口を叩きやがるな。
Well, she's killed demons whose names are really hard for me to pronounce.
Joshua in the back.
Josh was like, okay.
I could literally kill all of you before you even knew what happened, and she's probably as strong as me. So I mean, you keep talking your shit, buddy. We'll see how this goes.
Wazzy's like, should I tell Walt not to get involved, or should I see his ass be? Would it be funny or mean? Funny or mean?
Funny or mean?
Funny or mean?
あのね、調子に乗ってるのはあなたたちでしょ。
Ooh, calling him an idiot. Yeah. Go, Estelle.
Wazzy, you know what, Walt? Go for it. Have fun.
Have fun.
Go nuts,
Beat the
buddy.
shit out of that child.
Yeah, it's whatever. She just looks like Pippi Longstocking, the fucking thing. How dangerous should she be, right? I can't even finish that sentence with a straight face. Go get him, kid. Go. Go off, King.
Oh.
どうやら少しばかり痛い目に遭いたいらしいな。そこの黒髪の野郎と一緒に。
Oh. You're not gonna survive.
Hold on, I gotta find the chipset for this game so I can make the coffin dance out of it.
She looks at boyfriend and says, "Can I beat his ass?"
まあ、 周りの目もあるし、あまり大人げないことはしない方がいいと思うけどね。
やっぱり
Yeah, figured as much.
てめえら何ぶつくさ言ってやがる。このお肉だきのバルドバレス様が怖くねえのか。
Yeah, well,
やめ
that's
と
what's
きなよ
happening.
バルド。そのお姉さん、武術込みだったら多分君より強いよ。
He's even warning him.
Well, yeah, after that shit, Wazzy's like, okay, no, no, buddy.
へえ、わかるんだ。
Stell's even like, oh, you knew I could do that.
なんとなくだけどね。
He's the aloof one of the girls, right?
そちらのお兄さんは実力的にはさらに。
Yep, he's even stronger than you, isn't he?
Trust me,
like,
I know a guy.
Wazzy's like,
まだまだ修行中の身だけどね。
Kevin told me all about the two of you. I just have to pretend that I'm like seeing this for the first time.
I've still got a lot of training with ahead of me. He's like, of course.
But Wazzy's probably like, oh, that's the kid that Kevin shoved the mental spike into. I see.
That's right.
ヨシアの方が上っていうのは確かにそうなんだけど、決めつけられるとそれはそれでちょっと納得いかないわね。
You just assume that.
まあまあ、
Oh,
遊撃士の仕事は
honey.
何も戦闘だけじゃないんだ
That's
し。
not an assumption. Your friend Kevin has told him.
こんな小娘が俺より上だと。
Yes, wipe the floor with you.
証明してみせろや。
エステル。
大丈夫、任せて。
Slapped him on his head.
ほら、言わんこっちゃね。
He looks up, nobody's in front of him. What?
ワールドさんがなんだあの女。あれが遊撃士。
大丈夫？
You okay, pal?
悪かった。侮ってたみてえだ。
Yeah, sure, Wald.
だがよ。さすがに舐めすぎなんじゃねえか。
No, I'm taking you as seriously as I need to.
エステル。やれやれ、君たちもちょっと調子に乗りすぎじゃない？ああ、そうみたいだね。
Oh, Joshua.
だからといって謝るのも筋が違うとは思うけど。
目の色が変わりやがったな。わかるぜ。そういったやつを叩きのめすのが。
Yeah, okay, buddy, this is an even worse decision to try to make.
He is the black dog. He is he's the black fang. He's like if Solid Snake just picked nothing but lethal options.
I don't need them.
ちょっとヨシオ、私は大丈夫だから。あんまり
Yeah, even just shows like, don't flashback.
Okay, beat his ass, but don't go that far back. It's okay.
待った。
Oh no. I mean, yay for being cops, but oh no.
Lloyd's like, I gotta step in. I'm sorry. Cop time. Knock knock, who's there? Oh, it's the Abyss.
ロイド君たち。
We're police officers.
話は聞かせてもらったよ。双方ともまずは落ち着いてくれ。
落ち着いてられるかよ。遊撃士。いいじゃねえか。噂には聞いてたが、まさかここまでゾクゾクさせてくれるとはな。
だから落ち着いてくれって言ってるだろ。そもそもここは公共の場所だ。タイマン勝負にしても筋を通すにしても
そうは言ってもね、ここまで盛り上がった以上、はい解散ってのもあれじゃない？
ワジ
バルドは頭に血が上ってるし、お姉さんたちもお仕事で来ている。
Wazi's just chaotic neutral.
Wazi's like, to be fair, I just want Wall to cause problems on purpose so I can laugh at him later.
お互い勝負するくらいしか筋は通せないんじゃないかな。
Christ, Wazi.
その通りだぜ。
私もなんだかちょっと腹が立ってきたね。
Estelle, understandable.
決着をつけてもいいんですけど。
Estelle, you would kill the man.
ああ、もうよしや、君もなんとか言ってくれよ。
I also wish to kill him.
ごめん、僕もちょっと引けないかな。
He dissed my girl, man.
He tried to take one of her fucking legs out. Like, come on, dude.
He's like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll have to go ahead and take this to an officer of the law. Oh wait, I'm an officer of the law. You two vacate. Wald, you're under arrest.
それじゃあ僕は
Oh, that's a slightly scary thought.
さすがの君もその二人を相手にするのは厳しいだろうし。
勝手にしろよ。
だからなんで
Thank you, Lloyd.
This city's so damn stubborn.
困ったわね。このままだとすごい乱闘騒ぎになってしまいそうですね。
よそんなにやり合いたいんなら別の方法でやればいいんじゃね？せっかくの祭りだ。遺恨を残してもつまらねえだろう。だったらスカッとする方法で決着をつけるっつうのはどうだよ。
Randy being the one that suggests this.
Well, they're acting like cocked up Jaegers just ready to fight. Who do we know who was a cocked up Jaeger ready to fight?
Never. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about a different character. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
And be amazed.
なるほどね。旧市街の地形を利用したチェイスバトルか。なかなか楽しめそうじゃない。
Shit, we're just gonna fucking book it and kill people with tackles in the
Full
buildings.
contact foot race.
いいじゃねえか。妨害あり。なんでもありの喧嘩レースってわけだな。
And you wonder the best thing is Ray suggested that appealed to everyone's aggression and got everyone to leave a public space.
Yep.
スピード、パワー、テクニック、それに駆け引き、一通りが必要になるわけですね。
へえ、面白そうかも。
Okay, Estelle, you like cheat. You are fast.
だろって。
Joshua even more so.
喧嘩にならないのはいいけど、結局周りの人たちに迷惑をかけるんじゃないかしら。まあ、その割には皆さん見物に集まってますけど。
Yeah, well, it's like, no, this is a daily fucking occurrence down here. Everyone's just got popcorn and shit.
They always love to see what dumbass ideas we have today, so this will be new for them. It'll be great.
Remember that time we made bottle rockets out of old beer cans? That was cool.
They're running around like those fucking videos you see on Twitter every now and again of people in like midnight running up and down a street with fucking the Roman candle fireworks firing at each other.
まあいいんじゃない。なんかお祭りっぽくてさ。それで本当に君たちも参加するわけ？
仕方ないだろう。ここまで関わっておいて知らん顔はどうかと思うし。
やれやれ、真面目だね。
ランディの提案だろ。 その代わり完全に試合形式にしてルールから外れたことはしないこと。決着がついたら遺恨は残さず、それ以上は争わないこと。
Old lady, finally I get to see the young people kill each other. I knew this bench was a good spot.
私たちはもちろん依存はないけど。
I love these stealth phases.
俺もそれでいいぞ。
I always do.
こうなったら遊撃士も警察も
Well, you have been proven wrong ever since Lloyd walked into town. Stop.
誰が一番か証明するためにな。
それじゃ正々堂々と戦いましょう。それと
She's so
さっ
happy.
きは私の態度も悪かったかも。ごめんなさい。
は？
また
すげえな、相変わらず。
すごいねお姉さん。このタイミングで謝ったらレースの意味がないじゃんか。
でも試合形式にするって時点でなんかどうでもいいってい
You're
うか。
so adorable.
お互い全力を尽くして楽しめればいいんじゃないの？
君って子は
変な女だぜ。ああ、いい。赤毛、ルールを説明しろや。
誰が赤毛だ、誰が。さっきも言ったようにレースの基本は追いかけっこだ。ワジ&バルドの旧市街チーム、エステル&ヨシュアの遊撃士チーム、そしてロイド&俺の支援家チーム。この3チームで旧市街を3周して一番早くゴールしたチームが勝者となる。ただし各チームには毎週3カ所のチェックポイントを押さえてもらう。チェックポイントは通りの奥にある路地。こいつを3カ所ぶったたかないと一周したとは見なされないわけだ。この地形を利用することで一方的に逃げることは不可能になる。レース中は相手の妨害も可。つまりよほど先行していない限り相手から妨害を受けることになるわけだ。それを迎撃するもなんとかかわすもチームごとの
He
戦
literally
術的
just
判断にな
said,
るな。
here's the rules. I don't care what you do to each other to do this. Have fun.
よくできたルールじゃない。ちなみにトラップとかはありなの？
ありとしておこう。
You better
直接
believe
やり合うだけじゃなくて地形を生かした妨害なんかも可能になるってわけだな。
なるほど。
Joshua.
よしや、どうしたの？
いや、だいたいルールは分かりました。スタート順はどうするんですか？
He just thought of it and he was just like, razor wire.
He's like, oh, no, that's a good point. Who's going first? He's got like 8 million ideas.
ロイド、バルド、エステルちゃん。それぞれ
How much you wanna bet this is an old Jaeger game? Oh, it totally is an old Jaeger game.
Yeah.
ああ、
It's practical, like, combat training in a sense, and, like...
Also builds camaraderie and bonds with your unit.
Yep.
わかったわ。
それぞれ弾いて手の行為。表か裏か揃わなかった方が一番手のスタートとしよう。
なるほど。
それじゃ
表
よ。
裏。俺たちが一番手か。
よし、そんじゃあワジにコイントスしてもらおうか。
了解。
ロイド、エステルちゃん、表か裏かを選んでくれ。
いいよ、先に選んで。
それじゃあ表で。
俺は裏だ。裏。2番手はロイドたちだね。
ごめん、よしは。
いいよ。
There's still just to obtain majority of the strength in order to not actually push some poor soul into the nearest building. Death race should not be a track and field event.
今回のルールだったら最初の順番は重要じゃない。
それじゃあこれで一通り決まったのかしら。
ああ、そうだな。それじゃレース前に各チーム作戦会議と行こう。一度レースが始まったらタイムとかはなしだからな。
Hey, Lightning!
そうね。
Oh, even your little ferret has a cute little scarf and a mitten. Adorable.
それじゃあバルド、仲良く打ち合わせしよっか。
気色悪いんだよ。
さて、ロイド。気づいてるかもしれんが、このレース、俺たちが一番不利だ。
まあね。
Reggie's like, I'm gonna be real with you. Lights a cigarette. It's not looking great.
ワシとバルドのチームは旧市街を知り尽くしている。一方エステルとヨシアのチームはポテンシャルが半端なさそうだ。
Oh, they are.
そういうこった。俺たちが勝つ可能性があるとすれば、運と俺は後衛に回るから、お前は前衛に徹してくれ。
いいけど、足はランディの方が速いだろ。
コンビの場合、速い方がフォローに回った方が連携が取りやすい。それに防御に関して言えば、お前のトンファーは相当なもんだ。迎撃するにしてもかわすにしても的確な判断ができるだろ
う。わかった。やってみるよ。どっちも手強そうだけど、参加するんなら勝ちに行こ
う。その意気だぜ。そうだな。せっかくだからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトもこの辺りで試しておくか。
いきなり大丈夫か？
なーに、お互いの癖も大体分かってるだろうしな。ぶっつけ本番にはなるな。
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's just go for it. Okay, now we are waiting for prompts.
For prompts?
Yes, we're looking for choices. There are 3 of them throughout the race, I believe.
In this race, you can choose to use it against the enemy teams. There's no need to worry about set pending crap ones.
それじゃあ号令は私が務めさせてもらうわね。最初の空砲で第1チームがスタート。5秒後の空砲で第2チームがスタート。さらに5秒後、最後の空砲で第3チームがスタート。タイムのカウントは私
では、我々は見物人が巻き込まれないよう配慮しよう。
Let's fucking go, baby.
舞台が整ったみたいだね。
いいえ、真打ちがまだよ。
Grace.
Oh, god damn it.
グレイスさん、確かクロスベルタイムズの。
やっほー、ボーイズ&ガールズ。なんだか面白そうなことをやろうとしてるみたいじゃない？お姉さん、
Fucking damn it, Grace.
かませなさいよね。
Grace.
かませなさいって。
Like a big shark.
何をしやがるつもりだ。
答えはこれよ。
Covered live from downtown. Oh no.
カメラマンも連れてきたから思いっきり盛り上げてあげるわ。
なんだか本当にお祭り騒ぎになった気が。いいじゃない。喧嘩より何倍も楽しいわよ。
やれやれ、せいぜい期待しときますか。そんじゃそろそろ始めよ
う。そうだね。
バンタララン。
用意はいいかい？
He's just got the stick.
I like it. He's like, I got my mallet.
それではカウントを始めます。ドライ、スバイ、アイン、ヌル。
さあレースの開始です。第1
Counted
組
in
ワジャンのマルタ
German.
チーム素晴らしいスタートを切りました。今第1チェックポイントを通過し第2チェックポイントへ向かいました。第2組ロイド&ランディチームスタートしました。ランディ選手軽快な走り、ロイド選手もなかなかの速さです。今第1チェックポイントを通過。第3組エステラ&ヨシュアチームスタートです。チームワークは折り紙付き、遊撃士としての実力も A クラス。
They love each other very much. Their first romantic smooch was they were falling from their death.
They were falling to their death.
Well, no, that was the second one. The first was really nice on the beach. The second one was like dying.
Yep. Donkey Kong.
I love how Wes he's just like Donkey Kong. Well, it's like, yeah, no.
First one was End of Trails 1. Okay, the third. No, that one doesn't count because Joshua was being mean.
Joshua smooshed her to knock her out so he could go ahead and go kill people.
Yep, that one, like, that one didn't have the same implications as before, but you know. Okay, we're going to break through this motherfucker.
Break through.
やるじゃない。ロイド&ランディ選手、なかなかの度胸でドラム缶を回避。ワジ選手のアタックもかわし、第2チェックポイントを通過します。
どうする？
仕掛けよう。
Alright, what's our option here?
This is the second prompt?
Yep.
Combo craft.
行くぞランディ。
合点承知だ。
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
やるね。悪いな。先に行くぜ。
Or not. Estelle should have just fucking bonked Randy.
Swept the leg. Estelle just looks back to Joshua and goes, I want to win. And Joshua's like, I understand.
Yeah, we got this.
ひょっとしてエステルチームが仕掛けたトラップだったのか。
Sorry about that, losers. Joshua fell behind just to plant a trap.
Separately.
Die! I love it that it's his war crime. Just his war crime. Just die! Oh? Oh, I love that face on Randy.
I also love the delivery on that. He's like, ah, this was also for me today.
Randy is at home. Randy is in his element. War. Randy finally feels alive again.
He's like, good, I fought strong people. They're being shitheads to me. It's not fair, and it's great.
Yeah. Hey, Strangeless, how you doing? Bev, thanks for the raid. And Sean too. Hey, thanks guys. Hey Bev, you want to try out that game on Saturday to make sure it works on Sunday? I'll be down for that.
The dive kick. Oh god.
やるじゃない。
そっちこそな。
相当やるね、お兄さん。君の方こそ。エッセル、行くよ。うん。バルド、追撃だ。
言われるまでもねえ。
激しいデッドヒートを始めた両チーム。もうこれで
Please tell me Randy just fucking sprints.
Damn!
He's just like, this is the last lap, it don't fucking matter. He's gonna barrel through all of them. Oh no, Randy. Lloyd set the wire trap, yes! Randy. Randy.
Shit!
このままゴールするぞ。
激しいレースを最後に制したのはロイド&ランディチームでした。ここで他の2チームもゴール。あら、どっちが先なのかしら。
That was a tie. That's unfair.
とにかくみんな、観客の皆さん、惜しみない拍手を。
You're drowning in Raiders, ladies and gentlemen.
2人ともお疲れ様。すごいレースでした。おめでとうございます。
全部ランディの作戦勝ちだよ。
Oh, Randy placed the wire trap. He wanted to pull them all. He was gonna go beast on them.
いや、お前がいなけりゃ最後の仕掛けは成り立たねえさ。さすがに飛ばしすぎたぜ。
I wanna see Randy go feral.
Dude, that's the first time we saw that face out of Randy, so...
He was just like...
まあ、女の子も一人いましたけど。そうね。そうだ、私、冷たい飲み物買ってくるわね。あ、私も付き合います。東通りの屋台でいいですよね。ええ、そうね。二人とも、ちょっと待ってて。
ああ、そういえば、なんで俺たちこんなことして
どうでもよくなっちまったな。
ランディ？
正直聞いただろう。あんな風に切れちまってよ。自分でもよくわからねえんだ。いつもヘラヘラ笑っている俺が今の本当の俺なのか、それともあんな風に切れちまうのが俺の本質なのか。この2年間ですっかりわからなくなっちまった。
ランディ、その警備隊に入る前にはどこにいたんだ？ クロスベル出身じゃないことは聞いているけど。
Randy's from around.
どこにいたか。煉獄のように熱く、冥府のように寒いところかね。血も魂も沸騰し、凍りつくような世界。あらゆる命の輝きと草のようなおでが入り混じったようなところ。それが俺のいた場所だ。
ランディ。
なんてな。それっぽかったろ。俺の過去なんざそんな大層なもんじゃねえさ。今はただの夜遊びが大好きなクールでハンサムなナイスガイだ。
So North Ambria.
Fuck you, Randy.
それ以上でも以下でもね。
Lloyd knows he was telling the truth.
Yeah, he feels it.
あのさ、ランディ、前にも話したけど、俺には兄貴がいたんだ。
え？
ガイ・バニングス。捜査一課に所属していた捜査官。とんでもなく破天荒で、ありえないくらい前向きで。
He looked like he was from Streets of Rage.
事故で両親を亡くした後、男手一つで俺を養ってくれた。
Or that one fighting game with Buster Wolf in it. Can't remember what the fuck that was. King of Fighters.
Terry, yeah, King of Fighters.
Yeah, guy looks like he's from King of Fighters.
憧れてた人を取られても嫉妬すら湧いてこないような。とにかくすごい男だったよ。
そっか。お前も大変だな。
Hey Leanne, thank you for subscribing for 40 months. On a 3-year streak, more to the next 30. Aw, thank you. I'm glad all of you like my content.
そんなすげえ兄貴の背中を追いかけてるってわけか。
まあね。でさ、少し白状すると、ランディってさ、ちょっと兄貴に似てるんだよな。
え？
もちろん顔とかは全然似てないんだけど、いつも俺とかエリーやティオをさりげなくフォローしてくれるだろ。そんなところがちょっと似てるんだ。
おいおい、こっぱずかしいこと言うなよ。お兄さん、顔が赤くなっちまうぜ。
そういう照れ隠しもちょっと似てるかも。
おい
Dude.
だからね、ランディのことを尊敬してるところがあるんだよな。ちゃんと自分を分かっていて、他人にも気を使えるところ。同僚っていうより一人前の男としてさ。正直俺はまだまだだ。多分ランディの話を聞いても間の抜けた言葉しか出てこないんじゃないかと思う。だからさ、いつか俺が兄貴やランディと肩を並べられるようになったら、その時は聞かせてくれないか。
ロイド。
ランディ。
いやー、参った参った。お嬢もこぼしてたけど、お前天性の女たらしかもな。おっと、この場合兄貴たらしってところか。
なんだそりゃ。っていうか、半人前なのは確かだけど、子供扱いはさすがにやめてくれよ。
何やってるんだか。
That was not Tio's voice.
はい、冷たい飲み物。ラムネの屋台があったので買って。
お、ありがたいね。
なあ、マジで助かるよ。
男の子と来たら消耗したばかりなんだからあんまりじゃれ合わないの。エリーさん焼いてます？そんなわけあるはずないでしょ。それにその男の子同士になんで。聞いた話だとそういう特殊なジャンルもあるそうですしこれはもうフラグが立ってしまったのかもしれませんね。
Look at the hard camera.
そうなの？
悪いなお嬢。この世界は弱肉強食。食うか食われるかが全てなのさ。
あなたね。
何の話をしてるんだか。賑やかだね。
Fucking bossy. Yeah, hi, buddy.
いや、そっちはもう回復したのか？まあね、今日のところは素直に負けを認めておこうかな。
ふざけた結末だぜ。おい、赤毛。今度はガチで勝負しろよ。
Oh, well, this is the third person in a row that you've made a mistake like this with. Maybe the worst of them all.
ああ、別にそういうわけじゃねえよ。あんだけ一気に力を出すと、その分消耗も激しくってな。奥の手みたいなもんだから、あんまりやりたくねえだけさ。
あの黒髪の小僧といい。ない。さすがに今日は疲れた。
Too tired to think anymore.
Been there.
てめえら、引き上げるぞ。
Once again, the subtle hint that Randy is hiding a lot more, like Joshua was. Thank you, Wald.
アディオス。なかなか楽しかったよ。
撤収だ。
いや。
レイブンたちよりも随分統率されてるわね。
Hello.
お疲れ様。
そっちこそお疲れ。
なんだ、もう帰んのか。
はい、もともと仕事で来ていたこともありますし。
それを言うなら私たちも同じですけど。もう夕方になっちゃったわね。楽しかったからいいじゃない。せっかくのお祭りなんだし、ちょっとくらいは楽しまないとね。
元気だな。まあそれがエステルの取り柄だから。でもランディさん、体の方は大丈夫なんですかね。
へえ、同じ匂いはしなかったが、お前もそっち絡みなのか。
いえ、正確には違います。
Joshua knows.
ですが多少知識の方は。
そうか。ま、ガキの頃から慣れっこにはなってるからな。後に残るダメージはねえさ。
そうですか。すみません。差し出がましいことを。
いや、気にすんな。
ランディ。
ちょっと何二人で分かり合ってるのよ。
Josh was just like, oh, I'll tell you later.
大した話じゃないよ。それよりエステル、そろそろ帰ろう。アリオスさんも帰ってくるみたいだし。
あ、うん。そういえば、よしや、例の話。
ああ、そうだね。せっか
Oh,
くだ
I
か
can
ら聞い
ask
てみよう
about
か。
the child.
例の話？
なんだ、なんかあんのか。
うん。あのね、シュバルツオークションって知ってる？
Oh, no, okay.
シュバルツオークションですか。どうやらこのクロスベルのどこかで開かれるオークションらしいの。何でも毎年記念祭の期間中に開かれているらしくって。で、ここが肝心なんだけど、盗品ばかり扱ってるって話なのよ。盗品？
本当なのか？いや、あくまでも噂だよ。途方もない価値のついた表に出せない由来の品ばかりが出品されるという話だけど、でもその様子だと聞いたことはないみたいだね。ああ、初めて聞いたよ。
警察のデータベースでも見かけたことはありませんね。
シュバルツオークションか。なかなか洒落た名前だけどな。
そっか。あなたたちなら何か知ってると思ったんだけど、やっぱりただの噂なのかな。
そうだね。ナイアルさんの情報ソースだから確かだとは思うんだけ
ど。ごめんね、変なことを聞いちゃって。今日は楽しかったわ。負けちゃったのは悔しいけど、今度は同じ事件かなんかで一緒に協力できるといいわね。
そうだな。
Midnight feels the same way, so.
それじゃあ僕たちはこれで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
お、そちらもお疲れさん。ああ、やれやれ。昨日はマジで疲れたぜ。こんなのがあと3日あるかと思うとちょっとうんざりしてくるな。
昨日の件は自業自得では。ああいうレースを提案したのはランディさん自身ですし。
I imagine, like, with Zeit, like, he looks like he's gonna eat the food, he waits for him to leave, he just takes his paw and just slides it off the fucking roof and goes out and hunts a deer.
今になって後悔してるっての。俺も年だし、若いのに混じってやんちゃするもんじゃねえな。
まだ20歳かそこらで何を言ってるんだか。ロイド、どうしたんですか？
なあ、昨日エステルたちが言ってたことが気に。
シュバルツオークションだったか。
でもただの噂の可能性も高そうなんですよね。
ああ、そうなんだけどさ、クロスベルの状況を考えるとあながち噂だけの話じゃなさそうな気がするんだよな。
確かにマフィアが大手を振って歩いているような場所だしな。
何があっても不思議ではない。その実は前にちょっと気になる噂を聞いたことがあるわ。
気になる噂？
それはどういう？私が以前各国に留学していたのは話したと思うけど、その時知り合った貴族のお嬢さんから聞いたことがあるの。毎年クロスベルのある場所で秘密のパーティーが開かれているって。
秘密のパーティ
ー？いかがわしい響きだな、おい。
どうやら各国の貴族や実業家が秘密裏に集まるパーティーらしくて、その時はただの噂としか思っていなかったけど、ちょっと気になると思わない？
確かにシュバルツオークションって可能性はあるということか。そうなると課長あたりは何か知ってそうだけど。
課長は今日は本部の方に行ってますね。何でも外せない会議があるとか。
そうだった
な。しかしもし本当だったとしても俺たちにはどうしようもなくねえか。どう考えても議員どもの指示で警察本部に黙認されてそうだしよ。
そうなんだよな。
気持ちはわかるわ。一応記念祭の間は気にかけておきましょう。何か情報があるかもしれないし。
そうだな。よし、さっさと食べて今日も支援要請を片付けるか。
Okay, we are free for the day. This is day 3 and we can do whatever the hell we want. However, we are 45 minutes past the time that we had said.
Oh yeah, I'm just taking these.
Yard. New quests, new other stuff, and we still have the views of Crossbell thing, and that'll be later in the chapter.
Across in the 2nd division, supposed to counterfeit dealers. What does that entail? Now I think about it, ain't this the first time the department sent us on such an important looking mission? They might come to appreciate our hard work, huh? It's not an impossibility. I'm more inclined to believe this is an odd job they pushed onto us. Let's go here for details, Dr. Donovan. If anything goes well, maybe the other divisions will start to warm up to us.
I'm thinking it's kind of a mix of both. I'm imagining both.
I'm imagining both. All right, we're kicking ass.
Because then we are, let me look, we are not that much through this chapter. Oh yeah, no, this chapter's a chunky one.
Chunky boy. Well, that's going to be the end of our show for now.
I have to wake up in 6.5 hours.
Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much for the raids and supporting the channel. Thank you so much for just, even like if you're just listening in and just letting me entertain you. It means more to me personally than you'll ever know. That being said, that's going to be the end of our show for today. So I'm going to go ahead and see if there's anybody coming on around 1 in the morning that we can go ahead and raid.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going on right now. Who we doing? Who we doing? All right, we got a couple of people. Since I know how to make Twitch polls now, let's make a little Twitch poll. There's 2 people I want to raid, and you guys can go ahead and help me out with that. Does that seem fun to you guys? Let's see. You know what? 3 people. Fuck it, 4 people. Let's do a 3-minute thing. And then tomorrow I'll go ahead and polish up my voice, and I'll go try out for a couple of things. And then I'll go ahead and start making vid alerts again, and remember that Nightbot exists.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
But let's go ahead and take a look at it. While we're doing that, the midnight streams too. Midnight, why don't you just go ahead and clear out some of this while people are voting? Why don't you tell people they can find you and whatnot?
Midnight_Kai, Tweech and Tweetar. I will say hello in chat. Hi, that is me.
Oh, that's him.
For personal reasons, I haven't been streaming a whole lot over the last like 1.5 2 years. But given that I picked up the keys to my own place today, I might be able to do that a little more often. So that'll be my December. Doing all of that fun adult stuff I'm totally not panicking about. But I should be able to do a little bit more streaming. If you want to come down and say hi, I just honestly stream whatever I'm feeling like. But if you haven't heard Bouncing Around streams, I'm being forced to do all 326 playthroughs possible of Shadow the Hedgehog. It'll be fun. I said, I won't die, I said. It's going okay.
He promised he's not going to die. He can't die. Not while there are Falcom games to still play.
Correct.
I need you. All right. So you got a little bit of time. People still voting. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I do love this fun thing of voting.
Yeah.
It looks like Gwen's really pulling ahead though, so let's go ahead and raid Gwen. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and raid Gwen.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. That'll be the end of it. Your raid message will be, as always, let's make a wishy with Mishy. And I will see you in the next one. You have a good night, guys.
Good night.